Callum,
Yo,
I think
what have I done?
you wanted me to like choose you for like your skill proficiency from your background, right? Because you couldn't decide.
Yeah,
I just gave you what made sense. So I gave you I believe I took one half from the folk hero and one half from the sailor. So you're proficient with water vehicles, survival, and what was the other one? I think athletics. That's fine with you. Your feature is the same as the sailor's feature. Um, you can talk to um, any like sort of a sea guy and like request free passage onto anywhere as long as you help out on the boat.
yo, fair enough.
Yeah, that's it. For Bobby Stabbins, he's also all good on the hood for everything. And I think for both of you, I totally forgot about this inventory. But you know what?
Yep.
I already gave you guys your own gold, and it's just a matter of whatever starting equipment you wanna have. I believe for you, Mr. McKean Wolf, you wanted a certain scimitar that's not quite there yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Alright. So it's just a normal scimitar that does 1d6 slashing. You just put in your weapons. And for Bobby, you've already put in everything that you wanted, actually.
I
Inventory
think
wise.
so.
Like the decks, yeah? And
Yeah,
then,
they're
and the barrel,
Um,
yeah.
that's it.
what's the starting goal?
That's starting gold. It's random for everyone else. If you were just doing the player's handbook thing, it was the roll one. The roll this much times it by 10.
Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't done
Yeah.
that yet.
You haven't done that yet?
No.
Um,
And can I add cooking utensils to my inventory?
you sure can.
Sweet.
Well, I mean,
I think, I'm checking yours now, Kat. I don't think you would start off with much gold with how your background is.
Yeah, the background says 10 gold, but the rogue, I don't know.
Oh yeah, the rogue. Yeah, you can do that later. Or now should you wish. It is session 0.
Mhm.
Now it's really convenient that you guys all decided to be a little bit more prepared than the rest, and not actually need a session 0 with me.
Yeah.
But then I realized I'll just do one anyway with you guys because two reasons. One, two you guys have to go soon anyway, and reason number two, you're all sort of like actually story related. Cat accidentally to the two of you, and you two only accidentally to each other. You're all three of you are shady. So all of you.
Shady? What?
What? No. Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Mate,
Well,
wrong
mine
matchup.
is to a point. She has to be.
Yeah, and with that being said, that means you
Just
all
throwing
had
shade day in, day out.
yeah, you all had some sort of contact, fence, some sort of guy, doing the hiding for you, doing the whole buying certain questionable missing items from you guys, and that guy happened to be cool. Yeah, he is pretty cool. He's also balding, and he's also really really old. But they don't call him the key swiper for nothing.
Oh
Uh,
no.
it's cat. It's the same one that's
That's yeah.
fourth page. How to do everything there is under the sun that's illegal to a certain degree, in which you don't get too much attention to yourselves. For both you, Bobby, and Mr. McKean, this guy, oh man, this guy's so cool. You sell him anything, and he'll buy it for a fairly good price. It doesn't matter what it
Um.
is. Whatever you've offered him so far, he says, "Ah, yep, I've found a use for this. I'll buy it off of you, man.
Um.
That's okay."
Aren't I running from him?
Yes.
Yeah.
But we'll get to that later.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, during your stints, in which, you know, you don't really have to run from him yet, but since you're running from now you are. But during this time, you would have seen these two other people that were also in contact with this guy. Mr. Key Swiper had, let's see. Wow, that's a lot. Frickin' load of money to buy and pay off some of the debts that Mr. Bobby Stabbins would have gotten himself into from some of the gambling that has
Escalated.
and yeah, that's
What can I say? I like to gamble.
He does like to gamble, and he's pretty good at it, to be honest. At the times that he wasn't, it was just a bit unlucky. These guys were just
Standard.
well, nah, let's just say they hold grudges, and they hold it for a very, very long time. The Tsar dynasty around this region here holds quite a bit of like the half animal, half human hybrid people, and it's a really funny story to tell when I have to roll for it. It's a really funny story to tell when Bobby once says to Mr. Key Swiper that he pissed off the bunny people mafia.
Sorry.
Possibly the least. Yeah, you wouldn't expect all the the hybrid people to have a mafia. You didn't expect like the most innocent looking of them all to be the leading gang, but the bunny people.
What can I say? They're hopping mad at me.
Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah.
Terrible.
Oh god, I didn't expect that. Part of the
McKean has
reason,
left the chat.
part of the reason why
Damn.
is because Bobby Stabbins also made ridiculous puns as they were gambling. But
That's why they don't like it.
as he had accrued a debt of nearly 10,000 gold towards them, Mr. Key Swiper was nice enough that as long as he had completed a certain heist, that you know he'd be let off. So you're now at neutral relations with these bunny people. The thing is, the people you stole from, they're more pissed off, and these people are. Okay, someone else roll for this. Roll this one for me. Slash roll 1d20. Can be either any of you. So I'll just take the first one.
I can do it.
Sure. What's that in my notes? Oh, cool. So there's this. Once there was this really, really old relic, untouched for almost a century, in a temple where where it was madly, madly venerated and not at all protected, because who dares set foot in the temple where these mostly half tiger, half people would worship their main deity. Now, yeah, it's like piece of cake, Bobby. It was literally just on an altar, and on one of their off days where there wasn't much people, he just walked right in, swiped it, and just walked out, causing a commotion in Sarhila, where they've began making the trace. You had a bit of help with this, and in order for not people to have been there, you would have had to employ the services, or at least Key Swiper did, to have a partner alongside with you. And this is where you come in, McKean. If you were to make a really, really big distraction, what would it be? What would you have done?
To make a distraction.
Yeah.
I need more information for me to actually tell you. Where are
generally
we?
the
What are people
temple.
doing? What place are we trying to sneak into? Who's outside? What?
Yep. I'll get to all that. The temple itself is a large It's a large like dome-like structure onto its roof, it doesn't look like there's any sort of way in towards the roof, but it's actually open spaces, and it's only being held up by not walls but just pillars all around it. Um, this is quite in the center of the city of Sarhila, and there are always crowds walking in towards it, and guards at the very, very perimeter of this. But the guards have never once really had the need to set foot um, in the temple itself, beyond the pillars. You did a bit of scouting and then a bit of staking out of the place before you got told this would be the day you do the heist. And after a bunch of looking, it is actually pretty easy to do whatever. It's just what is that whatever that you've decided? It's always your only opposition would be probably just angry commoners.
So I'd put on a performance straight
Really?
in front of the guards.
What sort of performance?
Storytelling, reenactment.
Reenactment. You legit like just stride up to the guards and you're like, once upon a time.
No. So I set up just a few simple random boxes that I found probably around the place or borrowed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say borrowed for now.
Yeah, sure.
Things can always be borrowed.
Yeah.
And then with the little help of like, I don't know, let's say some couple of gold coins just flashed around to attract commoners' attention. I start retelling a story about a war that once took place at Plainwatcher's Keep.
Make a performance check.
My performance is also augmented by what's my racial trait? Dermatology.
Thaumaturgy.
There.
Ah, wow. Okay. All right, that's actually pretty good. Thaumaturgy itself is almost like a small miracle around here, since magic is pretty rare. And you decide, yeah, I'll make a hell of a show, and you did. Let's see how big of a show was it. Make a performance check.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty good. It's so good. That for that day, you distract them for like a whole hour, way more than enough time for Mr. Bobby Stabbage to actually walk into the joint, swipe it, and walk out. But you get a bit too immersed in your storytelling, and it gets quite a bit too. No matter how much of a lie it was, and no matter how much of a bullshit you tell, it was actually so good that you garner a title, and the next time you walk into Sarhila, you're a bit more popular than you would have envisioned. But it's not the bad kind of popularity. At least it's not. You're wanted. You're not wanted.
Yeah, nah, that doesn't help. That's right. Was I at least able to pass around my hat?
Yes. And with that, you had gathered a total of 30 commoners. That's still a lot. 61 pieces of silver.
Hell yeah.
It's actually quite a... Yeah. And, a few numbers there. 3 gold! Everything helps. Okay, page. Oh yeah.
Keep that up to date.
Alright, let's see. Now, there is a problem Key Swiper once had, where a bunch of his junior associates had attempted to screw him over. That's where Miss Page comes in.
And is that why Miss Page is now running?
Yeah, Miss Page is running.
Part of the
And-
reason.
You get to hear this one, Cat, but
Mhm.
Mr. Bobby Stebbins and Mr. McKean, since you two have been working together thus far and have been pretty good at what you do, you've been tasked to. She, unbeknownst to you, Paige, Mr. Keyswiper had already called off his bounty hunters and said, "Nah, it's not worth it." But he has tasked Mr. Bobby Stebbins and Mr. McKean Wolf to locate this one girl and keep an eye on her. That's
Really? We go from breaking into random places to people watching? Righto. As long as I get paid.
I mean, if you approach to him about it, you can have a conversation, and Mr. Keyswiper will just say, "Look, honestly, I saw a little bit of myself in that girl. You know, way less hair, but same type of potential.
Righto.
One
You pay me
day,
to- you
I'm
pay me
gonna
to people
attempt
watch.
something real
I'll
big."
people watch.
What was that? Sorry.
If you pay me to people watch, I'll people watch. That's fine.
Oh. The gold will keep rolling, and the bloods of my enemies will keep. No, don't worry. I'm no warlord, but yeah, sure. I'll keep paying, and I'll just keep paying, and we'll see how much things it'll get me. You know, I'm a collector, and I've got plenty of money. So,
Yeah.
and then he gives
I get a pay rise.
That's a funny one.
Worth it.
And he would give both of you a contact in Sarpilia to rendezvous with, because the last he had heard from his actual competent bounty hunters that did manage to trail Paige before even they lost track of her, was that she was moving towards Sarpilia, hiding in a caravan. Now, there was a very interesting fated event in this caravan, Paige. You had to cross through. Where were you from again?
She's in.
You ran from Sarhila to Sarpila, right?
She's I don't know. She's not from this area.
Not from the area.
No.
But you just ended up in Sarpila. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Well, say you came from Sarhila. That'll be easier for me.
Yep.
And took upon a caravan of some merchant called Bayar. And Mr. Bayar was actually one of the half human, half cheetah people. Pretty much a Khajiit trader in in Skyrim. He has wares if you have the coin. Now you're taking it upon yourself to hide yourself in one of the carriages being pulled by the camels here, because you're being very, very late to your notice, pulled through the salted fields, a very dangerous place. But he insisted that the trek be made because it was of haste. And for the most part, yeah, it was pretty quiet until one day, half of the caravan was destroyed by only a singular entity, and you watch as bunch of the camels were being tossed up into the air, and a lot of the caravan guards had perished as this one gigantic singular rock, a gargantuan bird, was assaulting the caravan.
I thought you meant like an actual rock.
No.
Damn.
ROC. I always confuse my players with that too. It's like, wait, what? A flying rock? You mean they're like, do you mean a boulder climber? I'm like, no.
It's an animal.
It's like
Johnson.
a
Gotcha.
boulder. No, Dwayne Johnson doesn't come down on wings until you guys.
Talk about
It's like
talk about
a-
getting beat by the Rolling Stones.
Isn't it like a giant bird?
It is a gigantic bird, yeah.
Yeah.
It is gargantuan in size, and it is actually... It hunts younger dragons.
Yeah. Oh god. Can
This
you
thing attacked the caravan.
if
If
I can give a quick look at the question I asked you? in
Yeah,
DMs?
oh, you did?
Yes, I just quickly asked you a question.
If you're speaking, you just tell me beforehand and then you speak it.
No, it's a 1 in 4.
You just roll it and every time
I
you
just
speak,
roll
you
a 1d4.
Yeah, and,
And
if
then
you
I've got to
a
roll.
one-
Yeah, and then I've got to roll another 1d4. Or is it just a? Yeah, because
For
there's.
every instance of speaking, you don't have to do it every sentence.
No. It's random whether or not I actually speak Draconic, and then it's a 1d. It's a 1d4 if I speak Draconic, and then it's another 1d4 if it lasts a minute.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll do the instances rather than timing it for a minute. You know, just to make it easier on you.
Yep, that works.
Yep, that's alright. Right, forget like that fucking person.
I
weird.
know, right?
That's a weird one. Wow.
Hey, it's better than some of the others that were there.
That's
Definitely.
So, you would have had to be quite creative because one of the tossed up camels had you on it. How the hell would you have dodged this thing? What would you have used around you? In those carriages, and there's like random loot in the crates where you are right now, where you're hiding. But you see the roof torn up, and this massive bird like raking bodies and using its beak to just splat one of the caravan guards, and you're just like watching in horror.
So would there be canvases or fabric or anything like that?
There would be silk.
Silk? Use it to possibly hide behind, or find a way of getting out of the carriage so that using my the hell's it called? Sorry, new to thief. Or new to rogue. Is it thieves cunning?
You mean the cunning action?
Cunning action, yeah.
To
Where
like
I
quickly
can-
bonus action hide?
Yeah,
No?
quickly bonus action hide, yeah.
Yeah, definitely doable. No checks for that needed. But this is a rather strange occurrence as the caravan gets tossed up. A few of the caravan guards will live to tell the tale of the random silk ghost that once accompanied them and ran away. As you cover yourself in just all these things, you just run, and you look like some sort of like ghost as you course through the salted fields, going across this, and like eventually you're just straight up running towards Sarpila. You're like, what the fuck? But the focus would be too much on towards killing the rock. Interesting lore to point out about the salted fields. They were salted on purpose because of the extremely dangerous enemies that would roam around this particular area. They had no idea why such gigantic creatures would roam the area, but it is always just a constant battlefield of monsters around here. The monsters have ranged from the rocks such as this one to velociraptors, packs and packs of them, to even even a dreaded. Yeah, it's that, but it is barren. There's absolutely no resources here apart from themselves, and there seems to be like an infinitely looping cycle of just scavenging and decay and dying and living and rinse and repeat. Yeah.
Sounds like a nice camping place.
If you're strong enough, it's a blast. If you're not, holy hell, good luck. So,
Let's go. Road trip.
if you ever decide you want a power level somewhere, there you go. Try hunting one of the large beasts there and selling it for a large profit.
Sounds good to me.
Mr.
Like,
McKean Wolf
money.
and Mr. Bobby
Yeah,
Stebbins, though. You're not gonna go through the salted fields. You're smart enough to just take the long road, nonchalant, just along the roads.
Do
And
we at least have horses?
what was that, sorry?
Do we at least have horses?
You do.
Thank
Oh well,
fuck, yeah.
not your own horses, but you'd be given
That's right.
yeah, you'd be given passage via carriage. towards Sartre, and then from Sartre onto Sapila, you would have had to make your way by foot. But the roads were relatively safe. I mean, the worst you would have come across was the bandits. But
Can I just
There-
have fun with them and beat them up?
was that sorry?
If we find bandits, can't I just beat them up and then steal their gold?
If you can manage. At
Yeah,
this
let's do it.
level, I think even bandits can prove a tough challenge. But let's just say, there were a couple, just only 2 bandits that seemed really confident in their abilities to take both of you on. And
Oh,
yeah,
I'm not fighting.
So
You're not fighting. Even better. McKean Wolf got
Yeah,
to
no,
show off.
I'm just here playing with a deck of cards, being like,
so I take it that I've managed to acquire some silk.
Yeah. That's actually pretty. That's a good point. You
Yes,
would have ran
you
away
have.
with that. That's 20 pounds of exotic silk. You don't quite know how much that'll fetch in the market, but you can always ask later.
Okay, that works.
it can barely fit in your backpack though. Once you like begin to go into Sapila and hide it. But
Yeah.
it's just like silk. It's not like turned into any sort of clothing yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, raw silk fetches a heavy price. So, yeah, a couple of these overconfident bandits would have tried to take you on, Mr. McKean Wolf. How would you have beat their ass?
Hmm. You're saying magic is still rare around this area?
Around this entire region, actually. This entire current world you're looking at.
Hmm. Well, I'd use a mixture of... I'm only level 2, aren't I? Fuck.
Mhm.
That's right. I'd use my skill in acrobatics to avoid being hit from either side by them.
I thought
how
you
far
don't even
away
get
from
hit at
the
all.
carriage are they? Mr. DM?
They're right by the carriage, but McKean Wolf has intercepted them. So they're around 10 feet away. You're just watching,
Okay.
Bobby.
Yeah.
You want to help him out or nah? He's fine.
Oh, just for a little bit, I'll watch.
Yeah. You watch and make an acrobatics check, Mr. McKean Wolf.
Yeah, see if I trip fall on my face.
Probably get stabbed after that. Nah. Not at all. In fact, they don't even hit you. It's kind of sad, really. Bobby, this is entertaining. These
Very.
bandits are like pretty out of their depth, and they realize after like 5 misses from each of them, they're like, "Oh, yeah, we were kidding. Yeah, yeah, did you?" And then the other bandits like, "Yeah, did you like our performance? Ha ha ha."
I look at him and go, I love it. Could have persuaded you to come and follow us instead of trying to do this yourself? Because you're useless at it.
Make a persuasion check. What do you think? They're like, you mean you'll teach us how to do it better, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
sweet.
teach you how to fight and how to rob people. In return, you follow me.
Yeah, sounds good. What about you, Harry? Oh, it's fucking great, Barry. Yeah. You get Harry and Barry, the bandits, following you for a little bit.
Yeah, I've got underlings already. This is good.
It's two not very talented underlings, but they're underlings nonetheless.
Just start small, you go big eventually.
And then, yeah. I guess I'll give you some pages. And their stats will be as good as a squire's. There's a bit of negatives and everything, but you know, eventually they'll be proper bandits in which they'll have actual stats and still be weaker than you, even if you're level 1. But hey,
At least they'll be useful.
at least they'll be useful. But for now,
They're human body shields.
they are indeed.
Don't say it
One
like that,
looks to be
please.
like a cat man, the other a dog man. Barry is the dog man, and Harry is the cat man. But yeah,
That's good. Bobby, don't say human meat shield in front of them, alright? Could be classified as hurtful. They can find that out on their own. Alright?
oh, human?
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
we're half of
yes.
that. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I think I'm quarter. Oh, really? They have a really stupid conversation afterwards about their possible ancestry. But, nevertheless. all three of you would make it towards Sapila in various states of travel. Whether it be being by a carriage and some underlings, or by ghost of silk. You'd make it towards... this is silly already, but that's D&D. You guys would be the first to see this map, actually. Welcome to Sarpilia, where there's a heck... looking at the city from, like, the a hill sort of view, there is a heck load of houses. There is quite the number of people living in this city, and you... Bobby and McKean Wolf, you were told, hey, we were supposed to check out a noble's house, and you look at the city state and the thoroughfare. Hang on, huh? Oh, every house looks pretty meh. How are you meant to find where a noble is? So, your first problem. Yeah, your first problem is going along the main route of the dynasty's highway, as they call it.
So it's the outside road thingy.
Yeah, the outside road thingy. You guys would be traveling along there randomly alongside the carriage. Looks like the carriage isn't really stopping, but you get the sense it will soon. But the road is long. The city is quite big. It would actually take half a day's worth of walk from the beginning here. I'll just mark it with a red X. To the end here, another red X.
So half a day it takes.
Yeah, for a walk.
So, yeah.
You can probably like run through the city, no problem. Like, you know, because you guys are all fast and shit. Like, I think only Paige, but yeah, and Callum soon.
Page's normal speed.
You have the bonus
I'm
action
actually-
dash, though.
Oh yeah,
I'm
true.
actually slower than normal speed.
Yeah. Oh, right. Bobby's getting old, right?
I got short legs, okay? Don't make fun of me.
No.
In accordance, training with those short legs, you become skilled in other things, so it's fine. It's fine.
So if we're walking
have a
through
really
here,
good
and
hand
we're going to be
game.
here for a little while, I can see a lot of money to be made in offering houses protection from a sudden increase in robberies.
Who'd rob these poor people, though? Says Barry.
Barry, we'll talk about this later. Don't
Hush,
say-
Barry, hush.
Yeah, Harry's like, yeah, Barry, hush. Obviously, I'm robbing them.
No, you're not.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They comply.
Thank you. Hush.
The carriage stops at an inn called the Slippity Slop.
Sounds like Bobby's favorite place.
And yeah, I'll just mark that as a circle here, and I'll label it later. And the guy driving the carriage is like, "We're here, lads. Your ride's been paid for already, so yeah. Ask around. Ways over that way. Could have probably dropped you off, but I totally forgot. I was sleeping a little on the ride. But yeah,
Jeez.
we're here. It looks like he's just like waking up.
At least you dropped us in the town. You could
Yeah.
have fucked up and dropped us outside of it, and we would have been not so happy.
Hey mate, these horses are really smart, and I'm a pretty good sleep driver. So,
I'm glad the horses are smart.
you're welcome. He takes the credit.
Creature.
Eventually, he'll see you off. Get any sort of like luggage you have, and help you with it. But yeah, here you have the Slippity Slop tavern, or if you'd like to just cruise along the city, let me know. So we'll go with McKean and Bobby's story 0 first. So City is right for the taking, guys. What do you wish to do first?
I want to go into the inn and inquire with the innkeeper about what's been going on in the town.
You,
And
you
also get
open
something nice and cold to drink.
you open the indoors and immediately the smell wafts on over to you. Oh, wow, the food here looks like shit, but it smells great. And then you see the menu, and just very very large embroidered letters. There's only three things in the menu: chicken slop, beef slop, or pork slop. And then below that are all the drinks you could have. And this menu is gigantic. It's actually like taking quite a bit of the wall beside it, where the stairs would be leading up. As you
I look at the drink menu and go, yes, this is true skill. Everything must be tasted.
everything must be tasted. It is a lot of drinks, and there is one particular drink that is 10 gold. Let me know if you want to try that. But you make it to inn, and you inquire with the tavern keeper as to what would you want to know.
Firstly, what is your name?
It turns around, and it's metallic. This
Metallic.
thing. It's humanoid in shape, but it's
I'm gonna
more
call you C3PO.
it's more metallic, and it says, "You may refer to me as Innkeep."
Innkeep, I'm gonna call you C3PO.
Innkeep is my designated name.
Fine. Innkeep it is. Righto. Is there anyone else?
Well,
to talk
while
to?
this is all happening, I'd just like to sit in earshot and just drink some of Millie's sneaky concoction.
Okay. Yep. It'll take
Just
you.
chilling.
You watch. You are just chilling, but McKean, you watch as this halfling just takes out a barrel and starts drinking from it.
Hey, Bobby. Can I have some?
You wouldn't like this stuff. It doesn't taste very good.
We worked together how many times? You always drink.
It's actually
So
just water. You wouldn't like it.
Just McKean looks him up and down. What a my busted ring it is. Fine. Innkeep, can I get the 10 gold drink?
Would you like a room after that drink? It is recommended you have a place of shelter and sleep just in case you may pass out instantly.
Yeah, sounds like a good time. I can explore tomorrow.
It'll be only 1 silver for 3 days.
Sounds good. I also have 2 hired helps outside.
They... He doesn't see them. Have not been designated in my visual range.
Barry, Harry, get in here.
It takes a few for the like, oh shit. It's a building we're allowed in. I think it is Harry. They go in.
Guys, get something that you want to drink. Keep it to silver costing only.
Okay. Beer.
Also,
Beer.
it comes out of your wallet.
Oh, water.
Really? Only water?
I got any money.
Fine, you can have 10 silver each.
Yeah. Even the beer's only like 5 copper here, but you know, yeah.
That's right. Let them have something.
Yeah. They're happy.
Okay.
The innkeep just looks at you, waiting.
So, for those rooms, how many beds are in them?
2. I can put in more if you'd want. It'll only cost an extra 5 copper per bed per night.
I'll just book 2 rooms.
Okay. Under the names of...
Rick and Morty.
Okay, Rick and Morty. And you would like the very special question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark drink.
Yes.
Okay.
Make
As
it.
per the usual declaration, I am not allowed to say what is in the drink. All I am allowed to say is good luck.
Cheers. Drink up, Tin Can. Harry, before I drink this, telling you now, don't get drunk. Don't do anything stupid. If something goes wrong, don't annoy me.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss.
If need be, and I'll pass out right here, carry me up to Rick's room. You can have Morty's room. Simple. Okay?
Who's Rick? Who's Morty?
Those are the names of our rooms.
Oh.
Okay?
And then yeah, you just they nod, and then you overhear them say, "Man, our boss is weird. He names rooms." Yeah.
Guys, shut up.
Oh. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. They drink.
I drink my drink.
You drink what was given to you, water first, but then one of the barmaids would quickly make her way to you, just another looks like what looks to be just a long the hair goes up to her waist, just a brunette woman, human it seems, really like the first full human you've seen in a while, just rush up and get you like a huge mug of just purplish frothing liquid.
Yeah, Bobby's very interested in this barmaid.
I look at the barmaid and go, "Barmaid, do you have a map? Because I keep getting lost in your eyes."
She's like, yes, yeah, no, I've heard all of them, yeah. You're gonna dress up like a goblin this Halloween, yeah, goblin these nuts. She looks like she's just tired of life, and with her really bright, smiling expression, and her great facial looks, her eyes are dead, and she seems to be giving the same sort of shitty customer service to everyone. Half of the patrons like it.
Okay, so half the patrons in there have like a fucking dominated some fetish. Sweet.
Maybe.
Righto.
What catches your attention though, both of you, since you'd actually be interested in this barmaid?
Yeah.
She's really fast.
Hot?
She's cute. 7 out of 10. She's
Bobby's
abnormally
not
fast.
But she's fast.
She's abnormally fast, and she's deft because she handed those drinks, sprinted back into the. You assume sprinted, but she doesn't look puffed at all. Back into the kitchen, comes out with like dishes, puts them in the table. Enjoy your meal, she says, and then like back into the kitchen again. And the innkeep would just be quite the opposite. Would do some of the serving as well, but he'd be like pretty slow because it's just a robot. Or what you refer to in this world as a warforged. So, it's purple and it's frothing. What do you do?
I'll look at it. Sniff it.
Make a
Yeah,
perception
right.
check.
I'll make a perception check on the sniff. Wolf. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
perception is hearing and seeing and smelling. 18. It smells of grapes, and then of something not very good. You can't quite tell what it is, but it piques your interest, at least. And
Look at
then what you hear from it though is it's sizzling just a tiny bit.
I'll look at the drink again. Look at myself and go, well, you're part demonic. Can't be worse than where you came from. Drink it.
You drink it. Alright, let's see how lucky you are. I'll have to roll for this one. Oh, that's great. But make a constitution save for me.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Nice.
Dang.
12.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You're instantly drunk, but you're not passed out. And McKean, you feel as you're instantly drunk, you're like, whoa, what is this? You glow just a tiny bit, right? You get 5 temporary hit points.
Sounds good to me.
Temporary hit points just last until you take a short or long rest. Yeah, or until it's been taken off your character. Like you get damaged. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
You watch this happen, Bobby. You also notice
Yep.
quite a little bit of that magic just like into McKean and then dissipate once more. And the patrons
Okay.
that looked at you as well, looking at the drink, they're like, "Oh, you got the lucky one." Oh man, there's a bunch of aw. for
Look at
the
around, look at them. Wave my
patron
glass and say, cheers, boys. Party.
Hey, cheers to surviving! One of the more jolly patrons says, "They're like, yeah."
Guys, party tonight.
Oh, you reckon? It is always party time here, mate. But no one really gets the drinks, apart from that one. Try the slop though, it's fucking amazing. And yeah, you see now, most of the patrons, they're not drinking, they're eating.
You only got 3 items on your menu for your meals. You got hundreds of items on your menu for your drinks, and you choose the food.
It's great slop, dude. I'd give you some of my plate, but like... Oh, then he begins eating. Nom, nom, nom.
Right,
The innkeep, just like, staring at all of you. And
I look at the people around us and I go, guys, is there a reason why there's a Warforged innkeep here?
And one of the ones nearest to you, looks like to be one of the mason workers you've seen around the city, keeping the roads maintained. And she says to you, "Oh, the owner's usually not around, so keeps that thing to watch over us. If there's any fights, he usually stops it right away. Because Warforged are pretty strong." The owner. That's a really good question.
Where is the owner?
The owner's just rich. I don't know who the owner is. He's just rich.
Sorry, you gotta say.
I mean,
So in that
there's
case,
only-
where would the town seems fairly packed, fairly full of people and houses. None really stand out though. Is there like a mayor or a noble or anything like that? What do you guys
I mean, yeah, of course. There's the governing body, SAR. There's a SAR embassy over at the main thoroughfare, just at Market Square. That's the only place with the really big buildings. If you want to look for any more important people, there's only 3 I can think of, other than the mayor himself. There's they occupy, and she just like, from the window you can actually see, across the way, although quite a bit ways away, across fields of grass. She points to three big mansions at least, and she says, those houses contain probably the only nobles in the city. And yeah, you're right. It's because guess we're still mostly developing. The city's only really been here for a year, I think. So most of us are actually just workers, either at the lumber camps or the mines, or making the city bigger.
If it's only just been developed, when you have problems with monsters, bandits, theft,
Fucking Earth all the time, yeah. Points at the quest board. Heaps and heaps of requests for extermination.
extermination.
Yeah. And they seem to be the very annoying ones too. Always underground nests, or packs found dead only to realize there's an even like bigger apex predator out there. that's currently being hunted and stuff like that. It's a plethora of quests, but they all pertain to some sort of extermination.
Interesting. You guys don't worry about theft? at all?
Theft? I mean, honestly, nothing to steal from us. Uh, if you wanna get, she looks you up and down. She's like, I mean, if you wanna have a go, try any of the market stalls. I don't know, the church, the embassy, maybe the mansions. Fuck knows how much guards and shit they have, but she shrugs.
Look at him and be like, that sounds like fun. However, I need to find something to do for the two boys I brought with me. Time to send them underground. I'll learn quick.
Okay. What else? What other information would you like to garner from this?
That'll be all for now.
Yeah.
I thank you for the conversation, and then go and sit down next to the bar
No worries. Okay.
with one ear open, listening in case something comes out or pops up.
At that point, Bobby would have been doing this too. So I'd like the both of you to make perceptions and or investigation, either one.
I'm terrible at both of them, I think.
Oh, whichever one's
Oh, I'll take it.
terrible. He says.
Yeah.
It rolls really well.
Man, this drink must make my eyes better.
Yeah, must really do that. McKean. Oh, you did. That's fine. It's already applied. Since you're drunk, you're actually at disadvantage for most of your skill checks, McKean. But you're like, you're still holding on there. You're like, that was a really, really good, fruity punch of a drink. You realize it tasted like wine for a bit first, and then like spiced wine, and then like grape juice. And you're like, oh, why is that? And then aftertaste hit you, and you just instantly feel drunk, and like your tongue goes numb. I forgot to actually describe the drink before. There's only like one out of three you could have really rolled for.
I'm sensing I got the good one.
You got the good one. There's an even better one, and then there's a just bad one.
Straight up bad.
Straight up bad. Yep.
Straight up nasty.
Nasty. Yeah. Since due to your drunkenness, you're having a hard time trying to catch, even with the training you've had, and the eavesdropping. You're like, always, your eyes always eventually glancing off towards the very well dressed barmaid, who you instantly see shut down another guy as well. But Bobby, you don't get distracted at all. You actually overhear a conversation about how the owner of the houses was making his rounds, doing checkups on person, and these people were apparently supposed to be hired as the bodyguards, but they instead seem to have been talking about taking up another quest instead. And as you glance over to who exactly it is you're listening to, these look like other adventurers. Of some repute. Pretty nondescript. They don't seem at all that strong, and they don't, exude any sort of like specialty. But you hear the name, Lou Bilson, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's the contact we're trying to look for. And then you get some information saying that Mr. Lou is just walking around the main residential district. somewhere around the southern side. Yeah,
Yeah,
doing
okay.
inspections. Apart from that,
I'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I'm friendly with Mackin,
I'll be back in 5.
Macklin,
AFK.
sure.
I'll pass on this information to him.
Yeah.
And also be like, I know you seem to have liked that purple drink. Would you like to try my purple drink?
Okay.
As I slap a mug in front of him with a purple drink in it. With some Murasaki.
you give him some of the. So you forgo your drink and give him some of yours.
Yeah, well, I finished drinking my drink.
Oh yeah, but I believe you can only
Like-
do this once a day, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Nah, he can't have my drink then.
Yeah. Okay. And Callum's AFK
That's like,
anyway.
psych.
He's like, Psyche, drink it.
His skull in front of him.
In front of... You know the best part is Callum went AFK. When you're like about to like offer him this anyway. But yeah, there is that limitation. But it lasts that entire day anyway, which is why you can have it technically permanently.
Yeah.
Until you give it to someone else.
Someone else, yep.
Yeah. But yeah. So, yeah, you give him the information of the contact. I'll tell him that later.
Yeah.
Anything you want to do? Do you want to like intercept the guy sometime during?
Yeah. So he was talking to people about bodyguards. Like, apparently they were meant to be the bodyguards.
Yeah, but they declined the offer instead, and instead
Yeah.
they're gonna take on one of the extermination quests.
And why were we trying to find this guy?
He has to be a contact in order to look for a certain girl that has made his way into the city. As well as this guy generally has a lot of coin, and always has jobs for people to do.
Well, I'd like to talk to the guy who about the bodyguard job, just to get into contact with his boss.
Okay, and they're like, "Oh, you ever heard us? You know what? Sure. You want his address or like where he works most of the time?
Or you could just bring us to him. That would work too.
Like I said, he's making his rounds, so you're gonna have to try like manhunt him. But
Well, when will he be the easiest to track down?
usually in his house. But he points on over to the house, the mansion at the very left, over here, red circle.
Yeah.
And he says, perhaps if you catch him near sundown, he's gonna make his way walking towards that house. But otherwise, the guards are pretty dickish, and they won't, listen to you and shit like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just catch him outside the gate. The guy himself is nice, but he didn't really offer that much money for us for a bodyguard duty, and honestly, we wanted to do more than just bodyguarding, so taking the quest.
Yep.
Oh, man, heaps of new adventures around here, right? And I was like, yeah. He goes back to talking to his other mate. But yeah, you look around.
Okay.
Yeah, developing city. Yeah, they're gonna have a need for quite a bit of just hired muscle.
So how far away from sundown is it?
It is close to sundown because of the way you guys traveled by a pretty slow carriage, even
Yeah.
if it is throughout the weeks.
I should probably wait for Macklin to get back
Okay,
from being non-existent.
from being not just disappeared from the world. Yeah.
But probably we'll head over to that mansion, just wait outside for them.
Sure. While we're waiting for Callum, you can just pan over to Paige. Paige,
Hi.
your job has been relatively easy. In order to survive the days here in Sarpilia. The bulk of the guards seem to be guarding the perimeter, and Callum, are you back? No, hello.
Nope.
No, he's not. Yeah, they seem to be guarding the perimeter. And wait, let me just message Callum. When you back, I'm. It's a relatively easy time here because of like all the guards around the outskirts, and it's quite easy because you made your way through to the market square and the main thoroughfare. Uh Piece of cake for you to just swipe anything you need, and for the last week or so, you've been doing so, and then make a perception check from your page.
Yep. She's bad at this.
I like the hair.
It's really different from my other character.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's from I see everything to What was that again?
Yeah.
It's plus 0. It's not bad. It's not daunt fight.
Yeah, thank God.
Okay. During your days here in the city, you get that strange feeling you can't quite confirm that you're being followed. How do you deal with this?
I don't go the usual way I would that I'd been going, and just constantly try and look over my shoulder and just keep an eye out for anybody that looks suspicious. She's very wary of that feeling.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Hello. Just the development so far. We're moving on to Paige's point of view, but McKean and Bobby has taken you onto a trip to finding Mr. Lou Bilson because he managed to get some information about him, and
We're heading to his house.
Yeah, and you have to intercept
We
him.
have to beat him up.
We'll work out when we see him. We'll work it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Paige, you look around. You're quite a bit more alert this time, and you don't quite go the usual way you do in order to, get the stuff you need. But that feeling doesn't go away.
I take as many precautions as I can and go back to picking up things like cooking ingredients and that just to eat and stuff, because of course she's cooking her own food.
Yeah. As you do so, it's easy enough to swipe from the stalls or whatever it is you need. But there's that same sort of place you have to go to now every now and again. And then you realize, every trip that you need to go to swipe something, you always end up in the market square, and you always end up with that feeling of being watched. And then you realize, I'm gonna have to hit houses instead. Now, these ones here, they don't seem at all that special, unless you don't feel that bad stealing from the poor. Then let me know.
Yeah, no.
No?
No, she
Okay.
doesn't like that.
Okay.
She's not
Got Robin
really.
Hood.
She's not really overly fussed. She's pretty. She can be pretty self-centered sometimes.
Yep.
But
But you think about it. You take a jaunt, just a jog around that place to see if there's places you can steal. It's although the houses are spaced out and there's plenty of spaces for future development. They aren't that great of the houses. In fact, you heard, you ever heard some talk about the city just only existing for like a year? These are already run down. These already look like shacks, and these people don't seem that well tended to. Before you know it, you're like, oh, so this is what a start of a slum looks like.
Yeah.
Not gonna steal from them. It's really easy.
No.
It's really easy. Come on.
She knows what it's like. She knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail. So,
Okay, sure.
yeah.
I expect that. Now the next option is probably the best one. All around here. Oh man. These houses are like relatively packed, but they're very well kept. They're very nice, and it's not like as if they're like rich up level, but it seems to be like the mid level district. The
Normal people.
yeah.
Probably.
Have I noticed if anybody if they've mistreated those that are in this that are poorer than them or anything like that?
There are none actually. In fact, there have been plenty of occasions where you just do some people watching of your own over here, by the star, where the crossroads intersect between the two residential districts. There are people crossing through both all the time, and there are a lot of kids that are like running on over from the residential district on towards where the start of the slums are, and they pick up some of their friends there and keep running through the slums.
It's good to know.
It's a nicer place than what you would have expected, but it looks like the quality of just maintenance is what is lacking.
Yeah. Probably have my hand and take like I won't hit just like one house. I'll hit a couple and only take a little bit from each house
Okay.
just for what I need.
Yeah, and you don't get that anymore. You don't get the feeling anymore. You're like, yes,
Yeah.
I seem to have shaken off whoever the hell was watching me. And you do that. You just take what you need. Doesn't raise too much of a fuss. Perhaps you've cut close quite a few times due to where these houses are positioned. Quite close to where guards could be could easily respond because more guards actually do patrol here. But nothing that'll nothing too significant.
Yeah.
So, as the weeks go by, and weeks do go by, Miss Page, you're just hanging on, helping some of the kids here and there, sometimes even playing with them and assisting anyone that would need it. You gather yourself enough of a reputation, at least with the lower folk, and at least in this town, you get the folk heroes trait, in which should you be on the run from a law, they'll provide you shelter and hide you anywhere. Not in this residential district, of course, that you're hitting.
Yeah,
How about
obviously.
anywhere else? Anywhere else, you're fine. So, we come across where your paths would intersect. McKean and Bobby, you'd be waiting here.
Yes.
And you'd be waiting a long time in order to intercept Mr. Lou Bilson. Eventually he'll come along, but not until both of you. Paige, make a stealth check for me.
Yep.
18. Bobby and McKean, make a perception check for me.
Oof.
My eyes are closed.
Okay, you're still freaking drunk. It seems.
I'm still fucking drunk.
Yeah.
No, I'm hungover now.
You're
Right? I'm hungover
blasted.
by this.
You're like,
I'm
you're still
hungover.
feeling it. Yeah, that drink was way too accelerated in all its effects, and you're just
Yeah,
like,
you know how to
oh,
drink like from an expert like me.
And why didn't you give me some of your barrel, you prick?
Nah, it's mine. Back off.
I like it.
This is Daddy's juice.
Sorry.
Paige,
Yeah.
however, you get the sense that you're being watched again, and before you know it, as you turn around and be alert, you look around. There's only really just a few guys around here. You see what now you get to describe to me what you guys look like as Paige when you turn around and look at McKean and Bobby. When they see you two, Bobby. We'll start with Bobby. What does Paige see? What does Bobby look
Paige
like?
sees a on the shorter side sort of guy. He's about 3 foot 4 inch, you know, halfling in a like a dark trench coat with a little hood, with a barrel on his back, with a mug in his hand, just enjoying life, singing songs,
He is indeed quite
living
loud.
it up.
Alright. And as your eyes pan over to McKean, what does McKean look like?
Tall,
How tall?
slender build, about 6'3", 6'4",
Okay.
Glenn?
relaxed, at ease, casually observing passers going by. Can't tell what facial structure or hair color I have due to my cowl being pulled up. All you can see is the eyes, as bright golden irises.
Ooh. That's cool, actually.
Hmm.
Need to find you
Close
some.
enough, you can see the hilt of a scimitar jutting out as well.
Okay.
That's about it.
Need to get you to some artworks done soon.
Yes.
Oh, and cargo. But yeah, you can keep going, and I'll fill them in later.
AFK.
I think you just disconnected. You didn't really give us a heads up. That's why.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. He's still on roll 20 though. That's weird. All right. Paige, you look around, you see these two, and then you look around, you look in front again. Where is that coming from? And then you feel this. I think he accidentally left call to show me an image on Discord.
Well,
And he says, this us, and he sent me like a picture. I'm like, oh, that's what you two look like. Alright. Oh, that's weird.
What's that?
Rejoin. Kill it. Having to rejoin. Hey, you're disconnected. Okay, I'll wait until he connects back. That's a first one that's a first problem I've encountered.
Yeah.
Sends a photo and disconnects from the call. What?
Oh, that's Discord being silly.
Really?
Yeah.
Does Discord is that an actual bug that you've
No, but that doesn't surprise me with Discord.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me either. Discord's got. It's weird how this is better than Skype and TeamSpeak, and it
Yeah.
still has like these bugs. But yeah.
It used to be if you were on Discord on your phone, you'd just randomly drop for no reason.
That's Carl. He says he was on this phone.
Ah, there we go.
Using my
That'll be
phone as
why.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Hey, are you back?
Nah.
I'm back. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
You are.
Okay.
Nothing much has happened yet. Just McKean describing what he looked like, and
Yeah, no worries.
yeah.
Okay.
I think my visual description was way better.
All right, Mister. I haven't even heard that one before. The other one before, but all right.
No, I meant the picture.
Yeah. If you send that to Callum, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
That's great.
Send it to me, Carl.
Okay. There you
Alright.
go. I'm sending it now.
As you
Nice.
look around, Paige, you feel
Nice.
you look on the alleyway and you watch as three of these men are like walking out. They look like they seem to be and some of the local thugs from around the area, and you're like, oh no. You run the other way, and you immediately just run into one of the thugs that just make an acrobatics check for me, Paige.
Can you do a flip?
No.
No?
I rolled a 2.
That was a pretty good bonus, but your base roll was terrible. Yeah.
Oh no!
I rolled a 2.
These guys easily, as you run into them, immediately you try to make your escape, and he's like, little girl, picks you up.
How
just
tall?
grabs you by the hand and picks you up.
How tall is this guy?
This guy is actually around 6'1".
Okay, she's taller than him.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes, I keep forgetting you're not playing
No, I'm not playing
the
kitty.
shorter kitty anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, Paige. Okay. And he goes,
So now he's 6'6".
yeah, instead of the little one, he says, not so fast. And instead of picking you up, he just, like, this iron-like grip just, grabs you and, just, pulls you and, keeps you in place. And
Can McKean and Bobby see this?
before you didn't really quite see the girl. Now you do. And as she's being grabbed, what do
I'm
you
gonna
look
go
like,
over and
Paige?
interfere.
Okay. She's 6'4".
Yeah.
If she's twice my height.
Okay. Okay, so she's 6'4". Does her cowl
Bobby, that makes,
like
Bobby,
she's
that
wearing?
makes you the perfect height.
Yeah.
Does her cowl fall back?
It does.
You see she's got light brown hair. Looks human. She has hazel eyes. More muscular than what you'd think for a human. And you can see that she's got a short sword and a couple of daggers on her. Yeah. That's what she looks like.
I see. Any visible weapons?
Yeah, a short sword and a couple of daggers.
I see. Okay.
She does have something else concealed, but
Yeah.
You
You're
can
trying to
walk
like break away from this guy, but his grip is like tight enough to the point where it actually restrains your movement, and you just can't move against this guy as he holds you. He goes,
McKean walks
we
over.
can't have you stealing from us anymore. We tried approaching you the other day, but man, he just kept running away. You see him begin to like take off like her initial cloak and then her short sword and toss it to the ground. McKean and Bobby, what are you doing?
McKean walks over and starts to interfere.
Okay, how do you interfere?
Grab,
oh,
pull the scimitar out and hold it against the guy's throat.
To which point, one guy intercepts you, and as you get the scimitar out, he gets his long sword out, and sort of like brandishes it, and just like a clash there. He goes, "Hey!"
I use my acrobatics to maneuver around him.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
See if I fall flat on my face this time.
Yeah.
She hasn't
Good
actually
night,
said
Dad.
anything yet, has she?
She has not. You can say stuff if you want. Or do you
Okay.
keep quiet?
No, she wants to say something. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Oof.
It's not a one, so that's fine.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
you
I'm
say.
just probably
Oh,
still
that's-
just stand there being thoroughly entertained by all this.
Yeah. McKean, he keeps up with you. As you roll around, he
That
meets
drink
you.
is still not.
And-
That drink is still messing with.
Yeah, that drink is like, oh, I shouldn't have drank it. That and then you realize now this guy that's been following you with this longsword, he takes up like a rapier stance, and he seems to be an experienced fighter, just like you.
Sounds like fun.
Is hey, let us talk to the girl. We'll tango later. And the other guy is just like looking now, interrupted. He's like, "Oh, didn't know you had friends, little girl." Shit stuff.
I don't know them. I'm usually on my own.
Damn,
Oh.
I don't know. No, what?
Aha.
I just
And
people who use their power against others, especially when this one
is my-
guys.
Is my other hand free?
it is not, but you can't move.
So both my hands are restrained?
No, only one is being held, but you can't move. It's weird.
Okay.
And you watch now. Your passive perception is good enough, and you're the one closest to him. He's pressing on something in particular on your wrist, and it's glowing just ever so faintly when he's like crushing your hand with this like vice-like grip. And you're just like powerless against it, and then you're like, oh, fucking magic or whatever it is he's doing. Ugh, it's annoying. And he's just like, I just wanted to talk with the thief who has been stealing from all these houses here. He says that out loud.
Do you have proof?
Yes. Most of my comrades are eyewitnesses, are they not? And,
But they're
three-
your comrades.
they're like nodding, and the other one with you lowers his longsword. He goes, "Yeah, of course."
It's funny how all the guys in the same group go after the one girl. Now all suddenly agree that she's a thief. Is there anyone else around at all who believes that? From what I've heard around town, she's considered a folk hero, not a thief.
He like the guy grabbing the page at the moment just says, "Well, do you deny that you've been stealing?"
What am I accused of stealing?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
Page.
Oh,
Damn it. Wisdom. Okay.
that's right.
Yep, that's good.
18. That's really good, actually. Wow. You feel the invasive spell begin to track down in your mind. You shake it off, and yeah, you get to say what you say. And then he's just like, some other time then. He lets go of your hand. And the other guy that's just been lowering his longsword but hasn't like left your eyesight yet, says to you, McKean. Alright, dancing man. He sheaths his longsword. Maybe we'll meet again in the pit fights.
I
He
don't
walks
think
away.
you. I call after him. I don't think you want that.
Yeah. He just waves.
There'll be one show that you're gonna miss the end of.
Oh, a show.
It's dinner and a show.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, please.
As you two are conversing, Paige is just there, now being left alone.
McKean looks at her and asks if she's okay.
Ye-
And next time, don't get caught.
It was only a little bit of food.
Some people aren't willing to let that go.
And then that's when it clicks Bobby McKean. this is the girl you're meant to keep an eye on.
Hmm.
No, not
studied
long
her
before
up
that,
and
you hear oh, that's a hell of a performance, and all of you, Paige just looks, and what Bobby and McKean look around to see what was described as Mr. Lou Bilson, and he goes, well, takes his like glasses, cleans them, and like puts them on, taking a proper look at you guys.
Nerd. It's just a thought. I didn't say it.
Okay. I thought you said it. That's
No,
not
no,
nice.
You idiot.
Just a thought.
Okay. And he goes, oh, I was only expecting 2 of you. Am I to have 3 bodyguards now?
I guess so.
Do you go along with it, Paige?
Might be for your best interest if those guys are still around.
Yeah. Might be a good idea.
Ooh,
she's not feeling very confident right now. After that.
Hmm. You thought you were nailing it, and then you realize, oh shit, wait, how did you get caught? And what was that guy that could paralyze you, restrain you, well, just holding you? And
I
what was that other guy that could keep up with your footwork?
Yeah. I pick up like my discarded weapons and my cloak, obviously.
Yep. As you gather yourself, both physically and mentally, and Lou Bilson begins to say, I only heard from my old friend that the 2 of you were to come, but it looks like the carriage dropped you off at the wrong place. My apologies for that. He is actually under my employ. I am Mr. Lou Bilson, to whom do I have the pleasure of working along with?
Mr. Wilson?
Bilson.
Bilson.
Bilson, not Wilson.
Wilson.
What? I said Bilson, right?
Okay. Yeah.
My name is Bobbington Stabbins III. At your service.
Oh, nice to hear. And then, like, there's a realization on his face. Oh, wait, you're the one that cheated one of the arcane forges I had contracts with. Well, apparently he thought you were cheating, but I think he was just very bad at card games. Sorry.
Yes, I'm alright at this card games, as I play with a deck of cards.
Well, good to have you under my employ, Mr. Bobbington Stabbins. The third?
Yes, the third.
Third. Huh. That'll be an interesting story to tell one day. And, who are you, he says, pointing to McKean.
Keen Wolf. At your service.
You're rather polite from, such an individual's recommendation. He says, like, scratching his head.
Polite manners will work as an introduction. Don't worry. There is trouble. I'll feed them to their fucking grave.
I like you.
Paige is looking at both of the guys a bit wearily after their introductions.
They're awfully confident, and they're also awfully aggressive. That's
Yeah.
great. At the same time, okay, that's cool. And he just says, I have plenty of land where you can put in lots of the love for your enemies. And by lots, I mean digging their grave, and by love, I mean putting them in their grave. So, yeah.
I'm gonna pass the grave jobs actually onto my 2 hirelings. But
Oh, you were serious. He waves it away. we won't be dealing with that much. A person killing, hopefully not. Although I am in need of the bodyguards, and well, I'm still looking for more. The more, the merrier. But no one's just been accepting my quests. So you over there, he says, pointing to Paige. If you are to be my third one, that would be great. Whom do I have the pleasure of speaking of? Two, not of.
My name's just Paige.
Okay. It's Paige.
Just Paige.
Okay.
I
It's
have.
Paige, Bobbington, Stabbins the Third, and McKean.
Yes.
He bows. Great names. Come inside. There's a room for you lot to stay in should you wish. Plenty of empty rooms in the mansion when it's just, yourself living and a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. He says, and then you realize, that's a bit awkward, McKean. You have like 2 rooms you can technically stay in now. Yeah, that tavern and the.
I don't mix business and pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Alrighty, guys.
Alright, do you mind if I can cook?
Oh,
I
do
like
not
to
mind
cook.
at all. Kitchen is big, and the kitchen is never used. He says very confidently.
Never used. Okay.
So, he's a eat out guy. This one.
Okay. I asked, do you mind if I have a look at your kitchen? Like, is there actually food in the kitchen?
He does. Although most of these seem to be surprisingly very well kept, and then you realize, wait, these are only on just these chests immediately emit some sort of like magical feel to them. As you go through, and his kitchen is just stocked up with 4 of these on the counters themselves. 4 of these chests exist, and the cupboards themselves are only filled with like the cooking utensils that you would need. The chests, however, filled with food, and you feel the chests give off some sort of weird vibe to them. Anyone? Wait, no, it's only you, Paige, that's in here. You trained in Arcana anyway.
No.
Yeah, you have no idea what these chests are, but well, this food would have like, if he says he's never used them, this food would have been here for quite a while, and there's definitely fruit and vegetable here that would mostly fruit that would have been bad.
What?
Yeah, already, but they're not.
Out of character, are they like chests of preservation?
Yeah, they are
Okay.
pretty. Yeah, magic items are pretty rare in this setting. I'll
Okay.
just be like, yeah, this thing does this. You have no idea what it is, but out of character, you're like, oh yeah, that's
Yep.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally fine. That's fine. With that out of the way, Lou Wilson would summarize just the whole contract with you lot. He would probably just terminate the looking for other bodyguards there and just stick with you 3 for now. You'd be paid a really, really good rate of 2 gold a day for doing absolutely nothing but just guarding him through his walks in the residential district, which you realize now is a bit more dangerous than you would have thought with Paige's encounter.
Hmm.
And then, he says Lou will eventually let go of you, but for now you are to escort him to certain places around Sapila, out in the wilderness, where he thinks there are items of great value to get. Now, the terms of the contract and the stipulation is that should you find these items, you are to present it to him, and in bolded letters, you may keep the loot itself with his permission.
Okay.
And then when the contract itself seems pretty strict, but then when he discusses it with you lot, he says, "Now about this part of the contract here, I would like you guys to be, as honest as possible as you can with finding great items or artifacts, because I actually don't have a need for most of them. In fact, I am planning to give you all of the treasure you find. It's just perhaps if you'd find some sort of unique art piece, or perhaps extremely great decor, only something to raise the value of this house. I am just trying to sell this place." And he just quickly explains that he's in real estate, and he really needs to sell this mansion.
So would you know where I could sell, some cloth?
You show him the cloth.
Yep. A little
Yes.
bit of it.
And he goes, "Whoa, raw silk!" Like, and he just takes a better look. We've directly from giant spider. What? He as he's like taking a look at it, you see like his glasses give off like a little sheen and shine, like anime style.
Yep, yep.
But
Nerd.
yeah, instead of like the whole nerd feeling to it, it gives off another like magical vibe to it. And as he like inspects it, and he goes, "At the main thoroughfare, you're probably not the best talkers, I assume. So you're probably best to just sell it directly to find another silk merchant, perhaps, or clothing merchant. Sell it to him, and he'll sell it or turn it into something. That'll probably run you just this piece alone." As he says, it's a small piece. Only 5 gold for this one. He hands it back to you.
I stash it back in my backpack as well. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Any other questions concerning the contract?
Does this gold also include food? Because I'm a little peckish.
I can cook you anything you want.
Oh, yummy.
Sounds
I
good.
haven't had anything but beer for the last 3 weeks.
Sheesh.
That's not
Mr.
good.
Mr. Wilson.
Trust me. For me, it's fine.
Expect me to do all the cooking if you'd like.
Oh, sounds great, Paige.
Thank you.
Mr.
Much
Wilson
appreciated.
just says, "Well, there you have it. That's a surprisingly good chemistry you lot have." Huh.
I was never really good at chemistry in school.
One,
Well,
the only chemistry I know is how to make explosives. I wouldn't advise chemistry.
but none of that in the house. I am trying my best to sell it.
I just give him a laugh and a cheeky grin. It's fine.
Oh no.
How long does the contract last?
Only for a week, but I do have jobs that'll pay a lot more than just 2 gold a day. Don't worry. In which you lots will be supervising some other adventurers that will, do the job with you.
Okay.
They're not actual bodyguards, so yeah, they're not as obliged to protect me during the journey.
Okay.
Also, before we finish this conversation,
Yeah.
I have 2 hirelings currently staying at the tavern. I'm happy to have them stay there.
Well,
Purely
are
also
they?
because I wish for peace and quiet in my life, at least at some point. And they're not
Oh.
good.
Bobby
Oh.
says,
I-
those
I-
2 guys are idiots.
Yeah. But I'm looking for a place to train them.
Train them.
Just open space.
Oh,
This mansion would be ideal to train them in.
it is actually. You may use the backyard. It's pretty massive, and well, as long as you don't train too closely to the hedges or the fence itself. I don't see any sort of damages being brought on the place. No ranged weapons. Strictly no ranged weapons, he says,
No ranged weapons.
inside the mansion.
Well,
Or,
Of course.
even
not.
outside, close to the mansion.
We'll aim facing away from the house.
Okay.
Shoot a neighbor.
That is what I am afraid of. I'm also afraid of just damaging the fence or the hedges.
If need be, I can set up a scaffolding. I can pay and have a scaffolding set up temporarily.
I'll trust in your judgment then, McKean. Yeah. If they're as stupid as you say they are, I will not hire them directly, but any friends or underlings of yours are friends of mine, and they may freely traverse the grounds as they wish. Just announce yourselves to the guards up front. They are a bit on the grumpy side. The kids around here are always targeting these ones for their pranks.
Fair enough.
Not even alcohol can alleviate them of their stress, or just
They're not drinking the right alcohol then.
yeah, or they're
Maybe
just
I-
normally very
maybe-
angry people.
Maybe they need to go to the tavern and try their luck with the barmaid.
Which one?
Well, both Bobby and I noticed the one with the very long brunette hair.
Oh,
It moved abnormally fast.
you'll make a history check to see. All right, Lou. The first NPC skill check.
What's Lou got?
Let's see. He's an actual sheet, so I roll this one.
Oh
I
wow.
guess. Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about, but she sounds great.
Tell the guys to go see her next time they have time off.
Sure.
So how hungry are you guys?
Very,
Oh, I'd love a meal.
very. I need something to get rid of my hangover, please.
Okay. Paige is gonna go into the kitchen and rummage through the boxes and find enough ingredients to do a decent sized meal for those that are there.
Initially, you thought it was great, and then you realize, this sucks. It's only fruit and vegetable. It's mostly fruit. Why is there so much oranges? It's weird.
It's good for scurvy when you're on ships sailing.
What ingredients had she like pilfered
Oh,
from
you
the
would
houses?
have. You'd had your pick. Like you can take. You would have been able to take anything you'd like.
Okay, because she'd taken enough for herself and maybe a couple of the kids that are in the slums.
Yeah, and then you'd like cook them up something just randomly out in the
yeah,
out of the way in some alleyway, and you're like,
yeah.
watch what I can do, kids. And then
And now she's got like a kitchen full of mainly fruit.
Yummy, yummy.
you
Yeah.
contemplate and think up of all the possible orange desserts you can make.
Yeah.
We'll end session 0 there. Some time would have passed. You three would have gotten to know each other more. With Mr. Lou Bilson actually being good at playing cards. Mr. Bobby, you're like,
Ah,
I lost some games and you won some games against him.
me lose games.
Obviously, I've asked these two to help stock the kitchen a bit better.
Yeah.
unless they just want to eat fruit.
No, I prefer.
Honestly, oranges after a drink. It's both good and bad.
Yeah.
You're more likely to throw that up, but honestly, it's just good for you anyway, due to the immunity system booster you'd get from eating all those vitamin C oranges. At the same time, oh my god, it's just it doesn't look good if you throw that up.
That's fine. I just won't drink that purple drink again.
Hey,
Fi,
how much times you want to do that? I just might have said
Fi, by any
Yeah?
chance, do you want me to see how well I've cooked a remedy for his hangover?
Do you have a?
I got
know you have a
proficient-
certain feature.
Uh-huh. No, I got proficiency in cooking utensils, remember?
I know. You don't need a roll for that.
No?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
It's actually something
Alright.
relatively easy
You
enough
got
to
this.
make a concoction of anti-hangovers. There's plenty of anti-hangover concoctions existing in the world. Well, surprisingly.
Bacon, eggs, and coffee.
There's no bacon, there's no eggs, and there's no coffee, there's only fruit.
And you can make
Yeah,
it
what's
for
wrong?
A fresh,
With a cool glass of OJ in the morning.
Yeah, yeah,
Nothing wrong with
it
that.
does work. Yeah, orange juice is actually one of them.
Still sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Carry OJ.
Not like
for
right
real.
after the drink. Like orange juice chaser sounds disgusting, but like in the mornings.
Yeah, orange
It's
is so
good.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is a little bit of pulp. Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
okay, yep.
I'm not
man,
really
I
into
could go for
drinking
some
orange
orange
juice.
juice right now.
So, yeah, my girl's kinda into cooking a fair bit.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, Mama Chef. Looking forward to that.
Uh-huh.
Let's go get the rest of the people in here. You can in. Yeah, one.
Time for D&D.
You time for D&D. Let me just.
Sorry. Talking to,
what's it?
Rabbit.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time for D&D. I messaged her too. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll message Mason.
Oh, she's sitting next to me, so...
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rabbit.
By saying, hey, Rabbit.
Okay.
She said hi.
and Stephanie.
Come on.
Ah. You come in. No, we'll get friendly in there as well. I've messaged everyone. I messaged everyone important. Now I just have to take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I didn't get a message. Am I not important? Oh.
You already have this.
Oh, some message is still nice, you know, just quick, I love you, or I miss you.
Alright.
Gosh.
Let me give you a message.
Bobby,
Thanks,
Bobby, I love you.
bye. Nah, Bobby don't care.
You gonna join on your phone? Okay.
Nice.
And roll 20 on the computer?
Yeah.
Okay. Talking to Rabbit. She's, rather shy.
We can tell.
Oh my god. Hey, me. Sorry, it's my stream. Oh my god. Yeah, so if you hear an echo, it's because she's literally sitting next to me.
That's alright.
No worries.
I have hydrates. Yay me. Sorry, I'm streaming, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, Clive was
No
saying.
worries.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm back.
everybody.
We're only missing friendly, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hello, Mason.
Hey, Mason.
Iron Mind. Gerald. Ooga booga. Ah, he's not there.
Probably not.
Hey, Rabbit.
Hmm?
You have to talk here to confirm that you are alive,
Okay,
or I will
just
kill
go to
you.
roll 20. Go to the cog. Yep.
She's still setting it up, I see.
Exit game. And then join this one.
In tribute to both Mr. Carl and Mr. Callum, who I haven't played for in a while, I randomly found freaking vodka cruisers in my fridge, so I just took one. I took an orange one. And I'm like,
Nice.
yeah, this is the first time I'm doing semi-drunk D&D.
I have
Well, to be
raspberry
fair,
vodka cruisers sitting in my fridge as well as black Russians.
Well, I just remember like the last time we played, like I would drink like every time.
Oh,
Yeah,
do
that was awesome.
I had to be in character.
You have to be
Yeah, top one.
Well, he's the same character, but he was
Yeah.
like a full-on alto before.
yeah.
So I had to
And
drink
there's
my
Friendly.
plate.
Hey, Friendly.
Yo, yo.
Yeah,
Hey, Mason.
In tribute to Mr. Gorge. Oh fuck! I can't open this. Oh my god! I need a
One
bottle.
day, Ketek will return.
Yeah, one day. No worry, they're still alive.
Yep,
I'll-
Bobby
I'll
will
just
live
get them in
forever.
another. I'll just get them in another campaign.
Bobby can never die.
Close that down.
Yeah.
You don't need the
He is
tutorial.
eternal.
He is the one.
Element cards
Um,
here. Oh my god, that made a better thing sound than
Go
I
to
thought.
settings. Scroll down.
Let's let everyone set up first
Yeah.
before we go.
Hang on.
Just let me know when you're ready in chat.
See
say
where it says
R.
player edit this.
R
Make it
R's.
small.
Yeah.
And then you want to open your character sheet. Yep.
What the hell, Clyde? Ball opener.
I can even open them by myself.
It's probably not a twist. Is a cruiser's twist tops?
Yes,
Or... Oh, okay.
they are twist tops.
Yeah, I've never had a cruiser in my life.
I don't drink them. It's my girls. It's rabbits. Mine are
Yeah.
KGBs. Black Russians.
No.
Mm.
Sorry about my noodle arms. I'm back. Ouch.
So good we forgive you.
I don't know. I've opened worse bottles before.
You know, Clyde, the city's made you weak.
I know. Jeez.
You can come back to the country.
Oh
Yeah, come out bush, come on.
no, Mariba's gonna kill me.
No, we'll protect
I'm
you.
too,
until
I'm
you
too
feel
dependent
solid.
on. Wait, what does the city have? Then? I'm too dependent on Carl's Jr. and all the arcades. There. Oh,
Well,
oh wait.
you come to
don't care,
mine,
there's
you
an
can have Carl's.
arcade. Nah, I'm good.
Ah.
I'll have double the Carls there if I come back. I'm not good with that.
Dude, I haven't spoken to Carl forever.
Oh really? Shit. I still speak to him every now and then. Alright.
Well, like, message him, and then it takes like a month to like get a response. I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
And it takes me a month to respond back.
Hey, you guys suck. What?
It was
Alright.
bad
That's
at
alright.
responding.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Everyone here, good here, right? Rabbit, you good? Yep. Okay, you're alive. That's all that matters. Not any longer. I'm kidding.
Usually how it goes.
All of you, would have taken quite a bit of time to spend in Sarpilia.
Oh, I'm just gonna quickly roll my gold while we're waiting. Or while you're talking.
Yeah, that's totally fine. And all of you would have taken in city sites, city information, gleaned any sort of important information while you were here. So, now that everyone is here, everyone can ask me any sort of like out of character questions about the city should they be interested in anything. And then, that way everyone can hear what this information is, and, you'll know it in character too, because all of your characters here would have spent at least 2 weeks in Sarpilia.
What sort of variety of food is in the city?
All sorts, but it's all, there's quite a bit of stalls selling, mystery meat, due to the fact,
Mystery meat? Oh no.
Well, it's not that. It's not that bad of a mystery meat.
Are we
But it's
rolling it up
still
or something?
it's still pretty dangerous to try and eat due to the fact that there are quite a bunch of extermination quests just posted throughout the city in all sorts of like quest boards and stuff.
Okay.
The need to exterminate monsters is quite high in this particular city due to the fact it's quite frontierish for a city and that it's constantly expanding. As you can see on the city map, there is no perimeter or walls yet because
That's security
Okay.
risk. That is a security risk.
So
it is a security risk.
walls
They're,
just
they're,
block the
also,
view.
they're only just stone. No, it's not out of view. There are actually no walls.
okay, so
no, as
should
in it would block the view.
Oh,
so
you
so
don't
Block the view of a charging horde of velociraptors coming in.
so
Sounds
so
good.
Paige would be doing experiments on all the different meat that she can get on
Oh,
what's
sure.
palatable.
dinosaur meat's fine. Tough. Spider meat, no. Big no.
No, we're talking about spider meat's a delicacy where I come from.
Sure.
But she'd be using like her friends or the ones that she's met as guinea pigs, obviously.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Like she, no, she wouldn't.
I'll be
She'd go here, have some food.
I'll be
Bobby
Yeah,
and
no,
McKean.
okay, I would say yes to that.
The thing is, Bobby and McKean, all the food she cooks, they smell wonderful. Half of the food she
Right.
cooks at the first week, what the fuck is this shit? Like, the hell did she just serve you? And then you're like, it's got a good aftertaste at least. And yeah, the meat is weird.
Yeah,
so,
for worse, my mouth, that's right.
yeah. With those guinea pigs, great start to a friendship, guys. Jeez.
Gunpowder.
Yeah.
Is there being sold in the city?
Yes. Yes, Mr. Levis. It is pretty expensive.
No.
Yeah. And looking at with your unique sort of weapon sets, the musket balls needed for your normal guns, they're sold in abundance and they're easily accessible. It's just pretty expensive as well. No shotgun shells.
Well, I'm gonna start making my own at half price.
Yeah. Once you get the proper metals, sure,
Mhm.
I'll let you do so, and the gunpowder. Most importantly, the gunpowder.
Hopefully
Paige,
I have
bullets don't
Yeah.
work without gunpowder.
you thought it would be a freaking good idea to try and cook awakened tree because you never tried cooking that before. Just turn to charcoal.
Okay. That ain't
Good to
happening
know
again.
not to cook living plants
Yep.
because they are just plants. And through the rest of those weeks, the meals are lovely, and you begin trusting her again. For now. As all of this happens,
It's also a case of experimentation on what foods taste decent, as well as what their favourite foods are, if that makes sense. Like what they
okay,
prefer.
they can tell you that later.
Yeah.
And so will the rest of the party. Should you be allowed to cook for them? Jihani and Levis, this was a real freaking easy trek for you guys. Phew. That
easy.
rock did a number of deaths to your caravan, did it not?
Easy to say. That's what you can call it.
Hey, Fi.
Yeah.
How prevalent is the rumor of the silken ghost?
It's spreading slowly.
Okay.
Yeah. As Juhani and Levis, you make your way towards the job posting, and Nemesis, upon recommendation, you'd also make your way towards this mansion. Although Madam Ayla is currently out towards the very south of the city at the moment, like 2 hours of a walk. But still, there are still people streaming out of the city just to see the circus. Anything else you're curious about or wanna ask, or anything you wanna prep before going and meeting these guys?
Just so I've been training the fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yep.
In Old backyard. Also, hunting
Harry and Larry, or Harry or Jerry, whatever they are.
Harry and Barry.
Harry and Barry.
Always
Um,
Harry and Barry with you.
It's Hazza and Bazza.
Hazard,
Bazza, what a guy.
Yeah. Aside from that, just slowly working on figuring out how to steal shit without getting caught
How
by
to steal
old
or where to steal?
mate. Where to steal?
Better.
What's the best place to steal from, and how to do it without getting caught by old mate?
Every now and then, the guys around her would notice that they might have something missing out of their pockets.
Ain't got that much. I know
They
if
do.
something's gone.
Only for McKean and Bobby.
Only a
You
small
do-
thing, like something
Yeah.
small, whether it's a couple of
And
gold
then
or whatever.
and then Paige, you realize, oh, it's been taken back.
Us three in the corner.
It looks like you're not the only rogue in the house.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Us three in the corner here going like, do you want to catch these hands?
Here's the
Catching
thing.
my hands.
Do they
She's
want a
trying-
bear trap? Rope.
I'm not stealing
Gunpowder.
from you guys just yet.
No.
I know, I'm just saying, I ain't got
Back
shit.
to
Yeah,
Back to
she's
what I
trying to
was
keep her sleight of hand skills up.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, any sort of preparation you wanted to do, Nemesis, or are you fine? You're fine. Okay. You make your way towards the mansion at the same time the other two arrive, and the guards would grumpily tell you three to wait a bit before Master Bilson will attend to you. Juhani, Levis, and Nemesis, you look to one another. Let's describe what you guys look like. Starting with Nemesis. As Juhani and Levis look at you, what do they see? Yep. Yeah, gigantic pair of scissors. Yeah. She seems covered, not much else to her. And as you look around Nemesis, Juhani, what do you look like?
You see this little kid, a human. Yeah, just looks like the picture.
Yeah, I,
Benedict.
Going that route, huh?
Yeah, the easier.
the easy route. Oh, come on, really.
How tall
He's
is he?
got like a sling in his belt. He's short as he's like he 5'1".
That's a tall kid, dude.
That is
He's like is it?
Yeah, yeah.
kinda.
You wanna
How
rethink
old?
that?
Wait, no, how old is he?
13.
Yeah, no, that's
Nah.
that's not tall.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's about.
Yeah,
That's an islander. That's an islander kid, though.
I know. I grew
Five.
up with a bunch of islanders.
And there you go.
5. My girl's
Yeah.
taller than me, and I'm 5'4", and she's 13.
Oh my gosh, good job.
Mhm.
Good job, girl.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's just got like normal like street kid clothes, I guess. And he's got a big feather on his back now,
Wow.
a massive ass feather.
Yeah.
Street
Even
drunk
bigger
fool.
than your gigantic scissors. It seems this three seems to be a team that are just carrying gigantic pieces of whatever on their back. Bobby, McKean, and Paige, you look out the window and see these figures too. And last but not least, Levis, what do you look?
Levis has a trench coat on with a scarf that's wrapped around him with a cigar in one mouth, wearing a nice wide-brimmed hat with decent-looking boots, but with like a stained shirt with what appears to be blood and a bit of blood stained on the gun he has.
Oh,
He has the light brown hair with hazel eyes. He's about 6 foot tall.
okay. As you three would be escorted into the mansion. you'd be escorted towards the lounge where you see three other people that are just sitting there, waiting for Mr. Bilson to speak. Mr. Bilson greets you all and tells you to all have a seat. And as you guys are looking, I know you guys did this just shortly before, but you'll have to reintroduce what you look like to the new people. Unless you guys were you guys tuned in onto Cat's stream?
I was.
I came
too
late.
Friendly. Did you at least hear what they look like?
Nah, I didn't.
Okay. What about you, Nemesis? Did you listen in on your mom's stream?
She heard what I look like, but not anybody else.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay. We'll start with Paige. What do they see when and you're like sitting down for?
She looks human. She's 6'4", muscular. Like she looks more muscular than a normal human. She has light brown hair, hazel eyes. But overall, yeah, she looks human.
Yeah. Ripped cooking mom. I like it. You guys look around and see. What does Bobby look like?
Bobby is a 3'4" halfling.
Yeah.
So small in stature, big in personality. He's wearing a trench coat with a little bit of a hood. He looks like he's wearing some nice clothes. And he carries around a dagger and a pack of cards and a giant barrel.
Well, concerning the theme of a giant something on your back, looks like this halfling has it too. And last but not least, Mr. McKee. What do you look like?
Once again, can't see. At least this time, everyone can see my face with the golden irises. I'm 6'3", 6'4", slender build, calm and relaxed. Not much else. Don't draw attention yet.
Yeah.
If you look closely, you can see the hilt of a scimitar jutting out.
Oh.
Still can't see my.
Yep.
From my appearance, you can obviously tell I'm tiefling mixed with something.
Okay.
I see. Mr. Bilson would eventually get you all seated down, and as you're comfortably seated, he says, "The only adventurers to have taken up my my very lucrative job offer. It's weird, but as you can see in this town, should you know not much about it, it's the richest of us are competing for proper establishment of power, not necessarily force. I was about to say force, but I have no means of securing my way here through military means.
I could change that for you.
I'm certainly you can, but we are not here to talk tactics, nor strategy, nor
Domination.
Wow, you're very into it, aren't you, Mr. McKean?
I have my own mission. An army would help.
Nonetheless, I am Mr. Bilton, and I am here because oh well, you are here because you've taken up on the offer, but I believe just the promise of gold is not enough. So here's the whole ordeal. I am still looking for more bodyguards, more escorts. I already have the 3 contracted with me, but I need affirmation from myself and from them that you 3 would be up to the task. He says to the new 3 that are coming in, and that you 3 are worthy of assessing the others that would come after you, as well as judging for myself whether or not you 3 are also fit for this job. saying to the three that he's met before.
Fi.
Yeah.
This is for when she next speaks in this
Okay.
encounter.
Okay, it's gonna be gibberish, isn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna be for a minute, so only a little bit.
Okay. Just choose one half of your sentence to just completely say in gibberish, and then the other half.
It's not gibberish.
It is draconic, yeah.
It's draconic, and if anybody in the
But
group
it's
can
gibberish to
speak
us.
draconic, then they'll understand what she's saying.
Gibberish to the rest then.
Mhm.
Okay. So he says, I believe, with some very handy sources, I am led to believe there are quite a few things for you guys to tackle, whilst biding your time here in Sarpelia. There is, and he, brings out, a map of the region, which I'll just shift over here.
What the fuck?
Did you ever get all the Android? Have the voice?
Wait, this isn't the first time you've seen this, right?
He never mentioned anything either.
I did. I told
No,
you.
he.
Oh, wait. He's talking to someone else. I see.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's alright. He goes. He marks on the map just some orange X's. And he says, now these places here, they're not rife with danger at all, and I am, according to my informants, led to believe that there are a couple of ruins, dungeons even, amongst these locations.
Dungeons?
It's an obvious request for adventuring folk like you, and just for the folk that would need a bit of gold. I will pay for each endeavor done. Should you just be doing the scouting of these locations, I will be paying 100 gold per scouted place. I'll be paying 200 more gold for any completely discovered place, should you wish to delve any further. This is for the entire group, and there are plenty of places here, so all up I believe it would be 1,200 gold pieces just for those two tasks alone, and more gold should you find anything of value to show me. You may keep the item in question, of course, as he gives you guys the contract to read. You three that haven't read it yet. It's just the bodyguarding contract would be 2 gold a day, due to the fact that he's actually coming with you guys in order to explore with you, and due to the fact that some of the there is a stipulation saying that you must show any sort of item or treasure that you've found in these dungeons to him, and that he will decide what to do with it. And then and he just points out in that piece of contract, and he says, don't worry about it too much, it's not too strict. I am actually willing to let you guys have most, if not all of the treasure. I just wanted some form of possible decor for this place. He says, pointing to the mansion. I am in the real estate business, and I plan to eventually sell this place. But some of the nobles in Sarhilia and Sartre are not buying at all. And it says it lacks originality, and it lacks
Character.
well, its character is that of something bland. So yes, I do wish to uplift its character quite a bit. He nods towards McKean. Anywho, I will leave it to you now to plan strategy and tactics as to where you would like to go. I'll be here to answer any questions of these locations, should you wish. But do keep in mind, these locations were just given to me by relatively competent informants. They just have not been there themselves. So, any sort of order of operations, or do you just want to wing it towards one first and see how you go from there?
Paige will
Can
look
we
at
know
them.
the route?
Hold on, Paige will look at
We
them
know
and
the
go,
route.
Porgrath do want to look?
What?
Excuse me, Missy. What did you just say?
Woman possessed.
You didn't understand what I said. I merely said, where do you guys want to look?
Hmm.
Oh dear, Mr. Bilson says.
Well
Interesting.
then,
Well, which route is the easiest from here?
Well, to the very, very west. It is a coastal area, but I believe some of the cliffs there jut out quite a bit too much, and upon seeing why the rock formations are so, there is a bit of a cave that you can go through from the sea itself.
I have experience sailing if we wish to go that route.
You wouldn't need that much of a traverse on the water. In fact, you could probably just make your way there towards the rocks. Should you slip and fall, I guess your swimming experience as a sailor would come in handy.
What one looks the most lucrative, though?
He points to this one, and he just says, "This one at the base of the mountain in Wonder Pillar Pass would be relatively dangerous around there, but would be perhaps the most lucrative, should it be so. There is indeed a confirmed dungeon, so it wouldn't be long before other adventurers go and seek that place out."
Well, you've heard of the easiest and also the most lucrative. What do the rest of our party think? As I turn and look at all of you.
wherever the most gold is where I'm destined to go.
I look at him and I say, I like you.
Yeah, I think
Yes, gold sounds good to me.
the most lucrative is definitely where I want to go.
If you need anything bad, I got good old shotgun right here in case.
Alright. Head towards the city. View.
That would have sucked if it had to have lasted a minute.
Yeah, what a
That would
yeah,
have
because they were
sucked.
asking me all sorts of questions. You were actually talking. That's a
More than just excuse me, Missy.
And then she would have just had to keep talking gibberish. Yeah.
Yep.
So, before you just set off,
where we're going, we should plan and prepare.
Yep.
Provisions, equipment. I'll go and
Um,
fetch Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
allow me to take care of all the food.
Okay.
Or you need help buying
Yeah.
ingredients.
I will need help buying ingredients.
and
We can split between the party.
approximately how many days of ingredients do you want to buy, and of what quality?
What's the length of travel distance?
Approximately
explain
by.
on
Let's see. Let's go back to it again. Approximately by horse. Still quite a while because of the forest. You have to traverse through 3 days. By foot, four and a bit. Approximately 5 days by foot.
Is Mr. Billow going to give us some horses?
Do we have access to horses?
And how long are we gonna?
Mr. Dawson is actually coming with you guys, and he says, "Oh, I was actually planning on walking, but if you would like some horses, I do not have access to them, and I believe you lot would have enough funds yourself to buy yourself a horse."
Is there any way I can get access or a portable, one of those boxes in the kitchen? Because that'd come in great handy, like really handy.
You may take one. Yes, you may take one.
Awesome.
Just
And
to-
how long are we going to stay there?
I plan on.
That's 6 days travel by horse, 10 days travel by foot, then
There and back.
Yeah, there and back.
there and back,
Indeed.
then
Yep.
maybe 4 days to scout and delve.
Okay.
I'd give it roughly 5.5 days, but usually it just depends on what we encounter on the entrance.
And we
So,
can.
15 days.
Okay, so we'll get the bare minimum with maybe an extra 2 days added, just in
So
case.
17 days.
17,
Worth
yep.
of provisions, just in case. And if we do run out, I'm pretty sure that we can forage for more if we need to.
It's totally fine. Totally doable.
Uh,
Quality of the
as
food.
as for quality, I'd rather have higher quality than lower quality food.
Okay. High quality food. Not quite the best. It's 34 gold
Okay.
for all of that.
Split between our party. It's nothing.
Wow. Alright. If you want to split it, sure.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, 34 minus. Sorry. 34 divided by the 6, and just take off that much gold in your inventory.
34 minus 6
Excuse me?
is
Divided by
approximately
6 is 5 and like
5 and a bit.
6, isn't it?
Yeah.
5 and
Yeah.
2/3.
something.
if it's- Yeah, 5 and 2/3, and 5 gold and 3 silver from all of you.
5 gold and 3 silver. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if we don't have any silver.
Just keep
Ask
you
for
do a
change.
change.
Mm.
So,
So,
you
take off
you minus
6
1
gold.
but add 7 silver. 10 silver per gold.
Well,
And
minus
10
6
copper per
gold
silver.
adds 7 silver.
Pretty much. There you
Done.
go.
Um,
Any other preparations? Food is
Question.
done, but
um,
you do need 17 days worth
Okay.
of food. You realize,
As a
wait,
rogue,
shit, we can't carry this all.
down here, do roll /R. She hasn't got any gold. She hasn't rolled for her gold yet.
You can help her
Yeah.
with that later. It's fine.
Space 4d4 times 10.
So, yeah. Anything else, guys? There is one problem right away. You
Okay.
cannot hold all this food.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I was
have 5
asking.
bombs.
That-
Okay. Well,
That's why I was asking for the preservation. Put some of it in
that's
there.
fine. You also the thing is, it's pretty heavy. It can't all fit in the chest too, but most of them are rations anyway. That's designed high quality rations and just cooking ingredients
so
anyway.
that's
That's just designed to
cool.
last quite a bit. So
It's like a mule.
what I'm
something
talking about
for us
is
to
just the
carry
volume
food.
of it. You need some extra people to carry this.
Can we arrange like some
Mule.
sort of animal to carry it? A
Get a
mule
donkey.
or horse
Get an ass.
or tell them to
Yeah,
henchmen?
there's there are some sumpter horses, work horses, as well as some mules on sale. Just let me know how much you want to buy. How much do you think you need? Because you can ride these, and it'll be useful.
Also, make them. How much can your 2 men hold?
You get the sense that you probably don't want them holding all the food. Well,
Yeah.
McKean gets that sense.
I
So would you, I guess.
I don't trust them, alright? Not yet. They're still learning just how to be
Human.
sane, human, yes.
How to exist.
Yeah. They're like little children, alright? Leave them alone for a while. They need to grow up.
Um,
At least now, after training, they can actually swing a sword properly. So, they got that.
As
I
you were
just
saying
think
that,
so.
I completed their page.
Nice. I just need someone there to help me, like, teach them, maths and history and shit.
I can teach them how to play cards.
No, let's not teach the idiots how to play cards. That's how they lose their money, and then they're broke, and then I have to go and save.
Exactly.
Can you remember how much Rabbit stole during her level 0?
50 gold.
50?
Yep.
There you go. Thank you. So add that to that.
My memory is pretty good.
It's 140 rogue. Okay.
Yeah. So, going straight away towards the furthest place, guys. Really.
Why not? Go big or go home.
Where
Any-
money is, might as well.
Besides, what's an adventure?
Adventures, all sorts of things. Could be just a walk down the park, or towards the brothel, or towards the
Oh, brothel.
dungeon. Or
Sorry,
especially-
brothel? Did someone say brothel? Where?
Jesus Christ, guys, nothing. Nowhere yet. Yet. Don't worry.
Clyde, you read my flaws.
Yeah. I know.
Don't put no fucking brothel in there.
And you know who Bobby is, Clyde. You know what he
I
wants.
know. It'll come soon, guys. Don't worry. Horny bastard.
Can I quickly ask what everybody's ages are?
You don't know.
Okay.
They'll
Can
tell
I
you.
see approximately? Like, can she tell?
McKean seems rather.
You can ask.
McKean seems rather salt and pepper, right? Callum?
No.
Is he younger?
Yeah, he's younger.
Younger? Okay.
Yeah.
Young man, you got a relatively young looking halfling. You're not sure about the age of halflings. You guess. As for the tiefling, yeah, you have no idea. And as for the two humans that have joined the party, it's a kid and his dad. You're not sure.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know the little one. He followed me. don't go
No,
whipping us
this is
together.
no.
now,
This is Paige's perception
I thought
of you.
I thought you were
Like,
babysit-
yeah, this is Paige's perception of you and the kid.
Yeah, I could already tell people were thinking, and like I already told them that me and this kid, nah, he followed me here. Okay.
I thought you were just babysitting, eh? That's one way to earn money on the side.
I mean, basically, I am. He
Hey, no
followed me.
kid.
Oh, shut it, you little one.
I'm no kid. I'm a big boy. I'm an adult.
Uh huh. You say that right now as you were running away from the fucking cops, huh?
I never ran from the cops.
Uh huh.
Okay.
So, how much?
Then
Some
once you get
horses
back to
and
people
work
who are
horses will
really
be
confident
cheaper.
and really aggressive.
Okay.
What'd you say, Five?
Depending on how much you guys want to buy in order to carry like the chest of food that you have and other things. Remember, you are going to a dungeon. You might need extra storage in order to escort back.
What's
How
that?
much
I heard
do
a
it cost?
wagon. Got it.
Yeah, wagon.
Well, not just the wagon. That poor one horse you'll have. Jeez.
We'll need horses too.
Wagon.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's a horse and a mastiff. There we go.
Hey,
Wow.
Make him
Wait.
check out Larry and Barry at the front too. They can help pull.
Okay, boss. No,
Harry
they'll
and Barry.
abandon you guys right away.
Ah,
Harry and Barry will not be coming with us for this one.
Oh, okay. I thought
They're gonna be way out of their depth in the actual proper dungeon. I'd rather-
shield.
No,
How about we have?
they can eventually become useful. However, it's like putting a 2-year-old in front of a tiger. It
Ha-
doesn't work.
How
Alright,
about?
I
Ah,
need to
like
get
what happened with this
first.
little one right here, but the rock. Got it.
How about we have a couple of horses pull the carriage?
Mr. Wilson.
Sure, but we have to name one at least Gertrude.
Any reason in
And the other one apparently needs to be Daisy.
Daisy
Daisy.
and Gertrude?
Yes.
Mr. Wilson, like, with you guys while you're shopping, and he's just like really confused at all the conversations happening, and he's like speaking for the first time because of the horses. Why are we naming? You know what? It's okay.
Levis just shrugs like, I don't know, man.
Gertrude was my lover, but she left me.
That's only because you couldn't stop gambling.
Uh,
Thank
I
you.
am
good
Like you
sometimes.
didn't fuck it up.
I'm out of
But I'm good
voice.
sometimes.
Oh dear. I
Gertrude,
will.
I love you.
You lot will purchase the horses. He says, backing away slowly. I'll purchase the wagon.
Okay. So
Okay.
how much are the horses gonna cost?
Depends. Sumter horse goes faster, but is like a little bit weaker when it comes to taking hits in combat, which does matter. And a workhorse is the other way around.
I used to get a few
Or you can get
workhorses.
the worst version of both, a mule.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah, those three horses are like the current like workhorses you can like sort of buy. So a sumpter horse, a workhorse, and a mule.
I reckon a workhorse.
Yeah, workhorse.
Workhorse.
Gertrude used to put in so much work.
Oh no.
Gertrude! I miss you.
As you purchase the
Levin's
two,
like, oh god, it's gonna be like this all the time. I'll go with you to get that wagon.
Mr. Wilson is just like, oh, okay.
And I'll just give them the rest of the gold I have and just split it.
To go with him to get the wagon as well, but Quinn's out. He's
Alright, but so the wagon will be taken care of by Mr. Bilson. He makes sure to get a relatively good one from a blacksmith friend of his.
No,
Well,
but
you two
everyone-
would
we
purchase.
can't let Mr. Bilson
Yeah,
walk around just randomly either.
How much
Don't
are horses?
bullshit. We're meant to be bodyguarding him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clyde, how much are horses?
Yeah. 80 gold for the workhorses.
I'll buy one horse by myself.
Okay. Oh, how nice of you. Alright, minus 80 from you. And split with the party for the other horse?
I'll buy it.
Yourself?
Yep.
Wow. Generous
Gertrude,
bodyguard.
It's so beautiful.
Ah, that's why.
Oh my lord.
Bobby is
I'll
quite
take care of you
attached.
forever.
I'll be once the carriage is there. I'll be like stowing all the cooking stuff in there.
Okay. You still all the cooking stuff. Anything else you guys would like to put into the carriage, let me know. And anything else you want to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put
Yeah.
a fucking bear trap in there, my 5 bottles of gunpowder, my hempen rope. And say good enough.
And he just unloads everything he had been carrying on him for a while.
Oh,
And Levis, you're like, oh, my back. Oh, that's
Oh,
I'll sit my
It's
barrel
been like
in the
40
corner.
years since I did that. Oh, I haven't had a wagon forever.
40 years? If it's been 40 years, how old are you?
He's
Hey,
pretty
you don't need
old.
to worry about that. You don't need to worry
He's
about
pretty
that.
old. He's pretty
He's at
old.
least 40.
He's a grandpa.
He's a grandpa.
Yep. He's grandpa.
Oh,
He's my
so
grandpa.
I can call you Gramps?
I don't know this kid. How many times I gotta say it?
He's my grandpa. He's real old.
He's your grandpa?
Yeah.
Nice to know.
Do I look like this kid? Do I look like this kid's grandpa? I got pointy ears for a reason.
Wait, you've got pointy ears?
Yes, I do. I'm a fucking elf. Come on.
So am I.
Wait,
Wow. Hey, Mr. Wilson says, it's really hard to tell from that hat.
yeah.
Oh, those are pointing, he says, like inspecting you. Oh. Well, anything you guys want to buy? Well, you don't have that much money on you, which is why you took the quest. Ha! Good going, me. Sorry about that. Who's driving?
I'll drive.
No.
No.
Everyone in the party stops.
I'll drive.
Uh,
I'll drive. That way I can spend time with Gertrude.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Let him drive. Otherwise, he's just going to be humping the horse's leg. So just let him drive the wagon.
That is highly concerning.
Well, you sold me on that when you said humping leg. I'm like, oh, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. Don't need to know anymore.
I shall sit next to him, he says uncomfortably, and drive the horses. Should you be tired, I'm happy to switch seats in the ride with anyone that's walking alongside the carriage. Because he does some counting. We're gonna need one more horse to pull this appropriately if we all plan to ride on the carriage.
I'm used to walking. I don't need to ride on the carriage.
Okay.
All I need is just that stuff off my back.
I'll
Okay.
I'll get the third horse then.
Oh, you will.
Mhm.
Okay, 80 gold. So you can now comfortably go on to all of you onto the carriage.
I'll also
I'll choose-
buy
I choose
a little
from
bit
a
of extra provisions in the way of carrots and apples
Okay.
for the horses specifically.
For the horses specifically.
Horse feed.
Gotcha. Yeah, the 80 gold came in with the cost of just maintaining the horses anyway. Because let's be fair, it's D&D. They're not gonna last very long with you guys fighting.
Yep.
Whatever.
Church will last forever. Don't say
Sure.
that.
Sure.
In
Bobby.
your heart, she will.
So
Don't
I'm gonna-
worry about
I'm
it.
gonna be the guy sitting on top of the roof of the carriage. I'm gonna be sitting up there.
Okay. You're gonna sit on the roof.
Yep.
Alright, sweet. Easily done. So, one guy on the roof, two people up front, including NPC, and the rest at either the back or the sides of the carriage, or inside the carriage, sorry.
I'll be in the
Okay.
carriage,
I'll be in the back.
keeping an
I'd
eye on all the
advise
food and
Whoever
stuff.
here has the best eyesight and better perception be either outside on the sides or on the roof with me.
That's not me
Traveling
now.
that far.
That's not me for
Wow.
a change.
Oh,
Wow, you're putting me on the spot now. That's just
Uh-huh.
ain't nice of you.
That's just merely an advisory warning. If you're traveling somewhere through territory that isn't safe,
This one.
it'd be smart to actually have someone on lookout.
That's yeah.
wow. Beat me to it, Callum. Yeah. It's
I
not
guess you make
it's not a
a
new
point.
friendly campaign after all, man. I don't even gotta teach you guys. But
I
Mr.
guess-
Levi's mine, look out.
Not you.
Why? My back.
No, I ain't.
Definitely
You're your own
not
lookout.
you.
You're my lookout. Stop changing stuff.
No, I ain't.
Yes,
No.
yes,
No.
yes.
Yo, why?
Why are you
Yo,
arguing?
Definitely not.
He's my
Yo,
lookout, but he
Yo,
says he's not.
Levi's. Yo, Levi's, jump on the roof with me.
Okay, fair enough. I don't want to deal with this.
See, he is the lookout.
Here's Levi. Like AFK for 5 minutes.
Alright,
Okay.
that's fine. So, two people up on the roof, looking out at different views, whilst the rest of you are either on the driving or on the inside.
Okay.
Did Giovanni get to drive?
No.
No.
We all said no.
We all said no.
Hey, kid, leave,
Even
leave,
the
leave that
NPC
to me,
said
kid. Leave that to me, kid.
Oh,
There's the
fine.
halfling that's shorter than you, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, you're shorter, so the taller one should drive. Me.
Trust me, kid, I've seen some shit. I've seen some shit.
Well, this
Uh,
little one, he's older than you, even though you're taller.
Johanny, why don't you come sit in the back with me and guard the food?
Oh, sure. He just says so as soon as she says asks him to.
In this party,
No reason,
this,
no particular reason.
yeah. In this chaotic party setting, Nemesis, where any place do you want to place yourself?
Sorry, where is everyone sitting now? I'm back again.
No, there's no change. But Gianni really wanted to drive, and no one's letting him.
And then Paige suggested he come sit in the back with her and guard the food.
And
Yeah.
Johanni's just straight away, it's like, oh, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And he goes off to.
Are you going to be by the
Okay.
horses or at the back?
Traveling at the very back, like the trailing.
On the caboose.
Yeah, on the caboose.
Caboose. Yeah.
Good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Remember, if you're at the back, you watch the back as well.
Sorry,
Words of wisdom, my friend.
I've seen her
Wowee.
perception.
Oh my gosh.
Wowee. That's some good words of wisdom there.
Eyes.
She has negative eyes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's the hit. She does.
I know.
Wait a minute.
As you confidently say to Nemesis that she watches the back, you watch as she does, and you know how she nodded to you? She didn't even nod at you. She nodded at someone else.
Wow.
And you're like, oh, wait, uh-oh. But, the carriage sets off with Nemesis watching the back, and, Levis and Mr. McKean, watching over the top, and Mr. Mr. Bobby at the front. So I'd like the
Also-
4 of you that are outside to do perception checks, please, while we're out and about. Finally traveling away from
Third one down.
Sakura.
Guys, don't fail me.
Keep going.
14,
Yep, the
19.
button. Yep.
18. Guys, did not fail
Hey, we
you.
rolled the same. Oh wow, no. Oh.
She has
That's
a
not bad.
-3.
Am I meant to be rolling?
Oh my god, guys.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. That's
I
2.0.
told you.
Oh my god, it's guys all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Oh,
Wow,
this
oh,
is
that's roll.
Yeah,
But he's
I
got
love
plus.
it, man.
A low roll from.
This guy's got -3. What the?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Guys, the
It
one that
was-
instigated this, I blame him.
It's. I mean, it's a long journey. It's not like people are gonna come from the back, right, guys? It's fine. Nemesis is just like, la di da di da, just daydreaming. Like she's like, she's.
Oh god.
There would be one other person that would be watching the back as well, or just like alternating like rooftop watches with both Levis and McKean, on the roof. Bobby, nothing out at the front, all good in the hood as you keep on driving.
Nice.
Gertrude.
I'm just gonna take one drive. I'm just gonna take a swig of some of Millie's sneaking concoction.
Sure. Oog, oog, oog. You just drink from the barrel, and Mr. Bilson is just like, that's drinking and driving is generally about it. It's fine. It's fine.
I've done it before. Trust me. We're good.
If you've been recommended to me, I'm not gonna complain. He looks a bit concerned.
I'm gonna start making small talk with Johanny and try and find out. I'm like, so, what's your favorite food?
I don't know.
Roll for it.
Roll for it. Roll D100.
Who?
1d100.
Just roll
Yeah, do it.
D100.
I'll 62. Salmon.
Salmon.
Yep.
Salmon.
Okay,
What's
we'll
your
have
favourite food?
we'll have to get some salmon. I have no idea.
Roll D100.
One.
One.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's convenient.
A porridge.
You explain to Johanny just very, very quickly. Once upon a time, the Eternal Typhoon moved south, and upon it came down raining a tornado of sharks once onto
Sharknado.
Sahila.
I swear to Christ, 5.
You
God
got one of
damn
these
it.
sharks and decided, you know what, let's try cooking it. It's been amazing. It was
Okay.
amazing. It was great. Your favorite food is sharks,
It's
specifically from a Sharknado.
it's a shark. I like shark. But I want to try all types of food.
Baby shark.
No,
doo-doo.
no, it's not baby shark. It's tornado shark.
Oh god.
NATO
As,
shot.
as this goes on, there'll be one other person that'll be watching the back. McKean. You're like, oh. I look at her in her jester outfit. You're a bit distracted by Nemesis as well. And she's just like, daydreaming. And she's like, you're like, about to say something to her to stop her from humming. And then you catch it on the peripheral of your eye. Some rustling in the bushes. Instinctively, you get like your hand on your scimitar,
Yes.
and nothing after that.
Is there still movement?
You're looking as hard as you can. Nah.
Alert
Okay.
Levi's.
Yeah.
Levi, god damn it. I fucking hate this kid. God fucking damn it. It's not Levi.
As he gets your name wrong, you look towards where he's pointing, and Levis, you see. You're being followed.
You know about that rustling? Well, there appears to be something following us.
Yeah. What's the
Can't
range
tell
of-
what it is, but I know we're being followed.
You could always
I go
shoot.
and hold my hat, I go and look down, I'm like, hey, Any guys have any stoppers or what? Nah. Anything?
Yeah, I'm wanted.
Did
Well, I know that. I saw you in your hometown fucking being chased by cops.
Oh yeah.
did Paige hear him say that we're being followed?
Yes.
She
I mean,
pulls
I
out.
go down and say, "Yo, we're being followed."
Oh,
You guys
yeah,
got
okay,
stoppers
yeah.
of the sort?
She pulls out one of her daggers and holds it ready.
Okay.
Does this mean I get to play with the guy with the longsword again? I'm up for a fucking dance battle.
I'll say this right now out loud. Hey, if you can hear me and you can understand me, you better stop following us, or else you're getting shot in the noggin. And he fires a warning shot from his pistol.
No response, and the rustling continues. None of you can see it now, but you're still keeping a good eye, at least, Levis, and you can follow. It's following you, and there was no response to your outburst, and the rustling continues.
Guys, do you think I should just jump down and take a look?
I think I'll join you in that case.
Yeah, do it.
You go and jump down with the double barrel in hand just in case.
I'll stay with Lou, and we'll keep. I'll keep him.
You guys
safe.
protect the carriage. We'll go check it out.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about me. I'll stay in the carriage. You have permission to leave me and go check it out.
I climb out and I'm like,
I'll
right.
scream if they do somehow circle back and go towards the carriage instead.
I'm like,
I'll let you know.
guard
They
the.
scream like there's nothing left.
I'm like, guard the
I'll
food,
try.
please. Guard
I'll
the
take
food.
front. Let us
She
you
climbs
stay
out.
slightly behind me. You're ranged.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh.
sit up on the roof.
You want that? I'll go ahead and
If they're within range.
swap on over to a different weapon. Then he goes and throws his shotgun back over his shoulder and pulls out the pistol in his holster. And he goes and holds the palm pistol that he ejected out of his his wrist, or well,
I
his
have
sleeve, I should say.
a palm pistol.
Levis.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I like that. Can you make one of those for me?
Yeah.
I'll
Keep
see
in
what
mind,
I can.
I believe the palm pistol is only one shot for the entire fight, right?
And then I got to reload.
Yeah, and it's a pain to reload the palm pistol.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
It's the backup pistol just in case. I run out of 4. I got that, and then I reload the other one.
I see. Good to know.
Okay, to where the rustling is.
Okay. Both of you
Go
with
slowly.
with McKean leading the front, get to where that rustling is.
Slowly and steadily now.
Slowly. And I change the music.
But
So as
Get Pirates of the Caribbean music going on here.
not quite. The
That's in a
rustling
different
continues, and you get both of you again make one more perception check. Those of you that are closest to it.
I'm at the back of the
13.
carriage
carriage?
now.
Ah,
On the
yo,
ground.
what's going on over here, buddy?
And I've swapped my dagger for my short sword.
My
Nice.
bad.
It's
That's okay.
fine, it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me just prepare the map.
While they're walking out, just whisper to Miss Page. Oh,
Yeah.
I also like watermelons now.
Okay, it's good to
Oh,
know.
any type of melon. Yeah,
Okay, good to know.
big ones.
And she takes a mental note of what fruit she's actually brought with her.
There's a couple of watermelons there somewhere.
So the young lad's saying he likes big melons.
Big melons. Yeah.
Big melons.
And he's like
Yeah.
looking at her.
God damn it.
I mean, probably not. By the couple of watermelons you have, probably not the ones on your person at the moment, but the
No.
ones in the chest.
Yeah.
Not the
Well,
ones in the
speaking
chest.
of fight
Jeez,
now,
whatever I
it's
say
not
seems to
it.
come out wrong.
Yeah, just don't fight.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll give up. I'll just get them back ready.
I'll just get the horny bat ready. Waka-bonk.
Oh, horny jail. For you.
Nade, is that Jiraiya there?
Yeah, I think it is.
Anyways, how's the situation?
Well, this map is really low res. What the fuck?
Yo, that's what I'm waiting for.
Flame says to her, say hi.
Oh no, it's not. It's not low res. It's actually just taking a while to load. All right. So let's move ourselves onto over here. By the way, you guys are new to this. Oh no, you don't have a token. Fucking hell. Let me just. Yeah, hang on. Let's do a bit of in-game maintenance. Let's get some tokens for Mr. McKean and Mr. Bobby.
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 No, I
Bobby.
changed. No,
Happens the
I
third.
killed the Roll20 session. Fuck. Hang on.
Nice.
That's not good.
Fuck it.
For myself, you guys are fine.
We win, the DM is dead.
Yo, we won the game. That's
Oh
how
no,
it
you won
goes.
D&D. Well, that's not fun.
At least we didn't lose the game.
Yeah, that's bad.
Mhm.
For those in my stream that know what I'm
Ah.
talking about, don't lose the game.
Boom.
Sorry.
Oh.
I had to.
Ba-da-ba-boom.
Alright, for now, I'll use this for Bobby's token. You can change it later.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh.
AFK for 2 minutes.
That's alright.
Mhm.
Da-da-da-dum.
The fucking water's coming back.
I should have made it for earlier. I'm getting hungry too now.
Da-da-da-dum.
I'm getting pizza delivered and I made it so that they'd deliver it at 8 and I should have made it earlier.
Ah. Nice.
I ordered it at like
Wow.
2, so...
Yeah, you should have got pizza for like every couple hours. One got delivered.
Oh, no, it's only me and,
Did you
me and my two
just
girls.
pre-deliver for your dinner or something?
Yeah, I pre-ordered our
Oh.
dinner so it can be delivered.
I know.
So I don't have to get up and cook, because it's just
Yeah.
me and my two girls home, so...
Yeah. Let's see. It's McKean. I'll wait until he's here too. But alright. Okay.
I've sent you a picture, haven't I, Clyde?
Did you?
Yeah, of my character. It'll be in our chat.
Oh, I'll do it after the session then. I'll fix that.
Yeah, that's alright.
Danny McKean. This is a rather important question. Nemesis. Where'd you leave Artemis? Back at the circus, right? Yeah, right.
Artemis.
Let me draw the carriage. Here. Oh shit! That's not a square.
Here's my cat. I will grab the token maker for you and turn your character into a token for you, okay?
Alright, I'm back.
I'll do it on there.
Hi
for you.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Hi back.
Bacon's
Oh, and my
back.
token's already out there.
Yeah, look, Frank.
And your horses.
Gertrude.
And it's Gertrude.
Oh dear.
Hardy, stay back and protect the horses.
Yeah, I'll sit on the roof.
3 of them to be exact. Staying on the roof. Everyone else other than McKean and Levis can move themselves to wherever you want to start here. You guys are inspecting here. Oh.
Shit.
Make a perception check. The forest here is quite dense. Along this bit of the path, and the path at least narrows. Wait, no, I believe you guys already did that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Damn it. Can I use the one I just got?
You know what? Nah.
Hey,
No.
Fi,
No, I'm kidding. Maybe I'll just use the 14. It's not much difference. Is it
Fi,
14?
do you reuse maps?
Huh?
Do you reuse
Yeah, of course I do.
maps?
'Cause
Yeah,
some
'cause
of them like
this looks
Yeah.
This is fine.
very
we're talking about.
familiar.
Of course he
it
does.
looks oddly like a certain engagement against certain tree people. doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But don't worry, you might be witnessing boulders being thrown at you at least.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Yet.
Yet. Oh, God.
The
I always gotta throw in
rustling,
the yet.
the rustling continues, guys. What do you guys do as you're that close now? With those perception checks, you definitely know there's something there. It's just not showing itself.
I give it one more warning before I throw a dagger at it.
What do you throw a dagger at?
Where the rustling, like the general rustling is.
Make an attack. With your dagger.
25. And if it's disadvantage, it's 17.
25 hits it. Hits the bush. Nothing. And it just continues rustling.
I whispered to tell him to look up towards the trees just in case.
I scan the trees.
You look at the trees. Nothing. But the rustling continues and grows. And grows. Until there's rustling all around you guys.
Yeah.
Um,
So my dermatology, I could always summon a small flame, and try to light all the scrub on fire. You want me to?
Thaumaturgy doesn't do that one.
Oh,
Thaumaturgy,
yeah.
yeah, Thaumaturgy is the small miracles, making your voice louder.
Damn it.
I may be able to do that and set some of it on fire.
Your fault.
I head over towards where the guys are by the forest.
And then you see where that dagger had killed off a bush. That bush's like broken leaves and stuff begins to regenerate. And then the rustling that you've been seeing all this time isn't actually from the animals itself, as the bush itself begins to rustle towards you guys. All right, everyone, please roll initiative as I get this music.
Of course.
We're getting ambushed.
Core stats.
Yo, 18, let's go!
And it's,
My 18 in dex is
here.
working!
No, here. It's a big button. Yep.
Wait, Clyde,
Yeah, what's up?
how do you roll initiative
Click
again
on
now?
your character.
Yeah,
So
click
click
on
on your
the
open.
page, and then click on your page. Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. That's a shit initiative.
It is.
I'll take it.
That one's alright. Yeah.
Alright, what's the
And
bush
both
gonna
of your
roll?
rolls have been super average.
Yeah. Can you
I
do
thought
it?
I was gonna be
Click
Mr.
on your
Average, I guess
character.
not.
Yep, so it brings that up.
Mate, I always
And
have
then
to
click on initiative.
That's no surprise.
None of them were average. Not pretty.
Click
No.
it.
Callum's rolls have been like really good or really
Dude.
bad.
Yo, what the hell?
What the hell?
Oh,
Hey yo, what the heck?
OP.
She's starting her turn
The really
yesterday.
just really daydreamy, and all of a sudden she springs into action.
Going from like 0 to 100 in like 0.2
She
seconds.
can't
Just,
see, but
bang,
she's quick.
Let's go.
Can't see, but she's quick. That's actually really apt. Yeah, that is very true. Watch this. Just getting the last of these macros ready, and then their tokens, and you should be good.
Can I get ready what I was going to get ready?
What were you preparing?
I was actually grabbing some of my flasks of a flask of oil.
Oh. We actually getting ready to do.
About to say, you better not grab my fucking gunpowder.
No. I've got I've got a couple of flasks of oil on
That
me.
shit's expensive, man.
I'll die. I'll make it. Oops, I spoiled the name of the monster. It's loading. Upload speed, good, because I'm in the city now.
How long do you
They
plan
look
on
like
burning down
these
the
guys. There's
Maybe
one.
Daunts.
There's two. There's three. And then there's 6 over here. The rest of them. 9. 12. You guys are surrounded.
That's good.
Oh my god, no, Rogue.
Ah, that's all. Going at the same time as
I-
Paige. Nemesis, you're up.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. You watch as just a very quiet girl takes out the gigantic scissors in her back and taps them, turning them into these dual blades.
Getting kill vibes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So next room.
Maybe where she got inspiration from.
Very good
Gwen
inspiration.
from League.
No, we don't say that around here. Fuck
She
you.
doesn't play that,
Ah.
although she is an anime
I'm the only
freak.
nerd. I'm the only nerd I see.
Just because you play League
Gwen-
doesn't make you a nerd. Makes you
Gwen
sad.
will not be
That's a
announced
nerd.
in this table,
I'm
okay?
definitely a nerd and I love Gwen. Okay, continue, Nemesis.
Have a look on your character sheet.
A square is 5 foot, right?
Yep. Okay, go to background. Oh no. Oh, she hasn't got any speed filled in.
Okay, we can
What-
fix
what
that
is
later.
she?
Tiefling
What's
is
her-
generally 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
humanoid,
standard.
so yeah.
Okay.
But as a rogue, you can bonus action dash, moving
Yeah.
30 feet more if you want.
Yeah. Okay, so this here, if you click on that, it shows you like, how far things are away from you. Okay. Do that.
Okay. You can move your character, I believe, right? Okay. 1. You can move 6 squares, essentially. Whoa, what the fuck? Your range, Bobby?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I see.
range.
It's his godlike aura.
His power level's over 9,000!
Not yet.
Me with
Yeah.
a bad hair day.
This beat is a banger.
Oh shit, there's more over there.
Yep.
You gotta look at the whole map, friendly.
You seem to not do that, my friend.
I was like, oh yeah, there's only 3.
No, there's 12 of
I
them.
said like 12. Yeah.
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 Ah,
Oh, you get to go, Nemesis?
And get ready to attack. Oh my god.
Nice.
This one looks definitely like a Jerry. You're not sure about the rest though. Yeah, they're tiny. They're actually tiny, and they're like wobbling towards you. They're so cute, squishy.
Squishy.
You got blades
mean,
in
if-
your hands.
Squishy.
Pick up with the blades.
I'll put the plates. Make
Alright, well,
She wants to pick one up with the
Dawn's
blades.
giving everyone here
it's technically
inspiration.
attacking it, I think.
Yeah, Dawn's gave everyone here inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Garden.
you
I we have.
Roll a d20, Nemesis. See if you can pick one up. Although you'd have to be this close.
R
Yeah,
space
next to it.
1d20.
Oh, bless you.
Yes, you again.
Yep,
Yes.
enter.
16. You try to pick it up, and then you pick it up successfully, and it's still looking at you. You get a closer look at it now. It's got the angry, emoted face of those eyes. It doesn't have like a full face. It's looking angrily towards you. Looks like it's
they're
ready to
probably-
strike. Anything else you want to do, Nemesis?
That's a
Crush
bad
it.
question. I have a funny idea. I know what she's gonna say.
Eat it.
No.
Hey, man.
I know how her mind works.
It's still looking angrily at you. You try speaking to it, and it's just like wobbling aggressively towards you. And as you're speaking to it, that would be your action. Is that all for your turn? Yeah. Okay. The rest of you see this exchange. What the fuck? And Lou is like, no, they're aggressive. Make sure to chop them up. Levis, you're up.
Well then,
She's shaking her head.
I must say that's interesting. Well, my friend, I say we back up to the carriage and protect that. We don't want to lose anything, do we?
I agree.
So, I'll go ahead and backtrack slowly. But as I'm backtracking, I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot my gun at one.
Sure.
Does it look like is the one that I hit with the knife visible or not?
It looks like it's like trying to regenerate, but it's currently like unable to. It looks like you've downed it.
I will just shoot a pistol.
Okay.
26.
Hits. To which one, sorry? Dang it.
The one I threw the knife at.
Oh, that one's already down.
Oh, it was?
Like,
Well,
it's actually like it's just regenerating, but it's not able to move. While these ones are like wobbling aggressively.
I'll just shoot it at the one next to it then.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Immediately, you see the bullets not be too effective against the bushes, but even then, you're accurate enough to just shoot where the eye is, and this one goes inactive. Doesn't even get a chance to regenerate.
I'll say to everyone, make sure when you kill it, to properly kill it. Seems like they can regenerate, as you can see from the one I threw the knife at.
Yeah.
No.
So,
Gotcha.
But it looks like when you
Kill
do
it
damage
good.
to them, they become like a lot weaker because that one's unable to move. I'll mark it, but sorry, this one. Debuff. Okay, is that all, Levis?
for now, that is all I will do.
Juhani,
Johnny will climb up. Can we climb up to the top? On top of the carriage?
okay.
Yes. Okay. And then I'll where is it? I chose commanding strike. I'm gonna yell at this guy.
Oh,
Hey, Mister! You've missed one. And I'll
can he
commanding
move and strike?
He uses he gets to use his reaction to shoot.
No, he's not the one shooting. This one is. That's Levis. This one's someone else.
Oh shit!
That's
Okay,
kind of
this guy,
correct.
this guy, this guy.
Yeah. Okay. Do you do your reaction to shoot again, Levis?
Sure.
As the
17.
the kid all of a sudden gives off a commanding presence. It's It's a really weird switch you guys have seen and witnessed. 17 hits. To which one? Sorry, Levis.
That one.
Okay. 8. Yeah. Makes it just and makes it become inactive, but it seems to just try and regenerate.
And that's all I got.
Oh, okay. So you forgo your attack in order to make someone else attack.
Yeah, because yeah.
You're
that's
Battle Master,
cool.
aren't you? He's a Battle Master.
He's a battle master. Oh, that's really cool.
I'm gonna
Okay.
bully Levi.
Name's not
maybe.
Levi. How many times I
Alright.
gotta say it, my friend?
Yeah.
Even the
Levi.
DMs gonna probably start calling you Levi now from all these guys.
Swear.
Well, it's
Any-
the accent that does it, alright? It's the
Yeah.
accent that makes us want to say Levi's.
Yeah, man. You gotta stop sounding like McCree. Bobby, you're up.
I love the accent.
I'm gonna attack this one in the middle.
Okay. Go ahead.
Does that hit?
That does actually hit.
Wow.
They're not hard to hit. As
Okay.
you guys watch. Oh no, actually, only Juhani you'd be able to witness this. He just pulls out a just really fast wrist motion, burns a card in midair, and he like throws it.
Okay, so it's on fire.
Yep.
And it has to roll a dex saving throw at the start of next turn, or start of its turn.
As the card impacts the bush, you watch as it instantly just alights. Looks like fire is really effective against these guys. And just straight up kills it.
Oh! Whoa, Mister, you got cool cards!
It's like someone we knew
Is
back
this
in
guy?
Knoll.
Is that him?
Hmm?
Yeah, that guy is.
Yeah, that one. Yep. Bobby. Is that all, Bobby?
That's all I can do, right?
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, you can move if you want.
Yeah, now I'm right where I am.
Okay.
I just whispered to Gertrude, it'll be alright, baby girl. It'll be alright.
Nay. Paige, yeah.
I'm gonna go close to this one and
Yep.
slice it with
Sure.
my short sword.
Slice.
Three.
3 points of
Wow.
piercing damage. Yeah, the piercing doesn't seem to do much. And yeah, you don't really do enough to quite slash it to where it's like paralyzed for a bit. But you do some damage. Is that all?
Hold on, I need to check something. Still reasonably new to the class, so
Yeah. Sneak attack is only when their an
yeah,
ally is close.
yeah, I know.
Or,
So
you,
you're playing
or
it,
you're surprising them.
Or they're disadvantaged, yeah. It's their disadvantage or...
Oh no, your advantage, not their disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close though.
Yeah, okay.
That's not-
This is, I played Rogue for about like 7 months.
Yeah, you haven't played this in 2 years, so I'm surprised you
Yeah.
got it around it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Paige, is that all?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I can still move, can't I?
Yes.
Can I move back to where I was?
Yeah, you can.
Bonus action.
You can disengage as a bonus
Uh,
action.
Disengage.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was gonna do. So, bonus
Hey,
action,
you remember that one,
disengage.
Bobby.
Yeah, I remember that much.
Yeah.
Bonus action, disengage, and then I'm gonna move back over here so that I'm actually close to
Yeah.
these guys.
Yep, no problem. Is that all?
Yeah.
The bushes go! These ones can't move! They're regenerating, but they've regenerated fully. These ones wobble aggressively. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3. This one climbs up the carriage. Towards you, Johanny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna pick between Juhani and Bobby for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. It looks like the vertical climbing is not a problem for them at all. They just scaled with no problem. These ones.
Save me.
Okay. 2 attacks onto Juhani. Start with there.
My AC. Tank.
Not one.
Oh, I actually missed.
One attack onto Bobby. 11
so-
misses probably.
what's my... Yeah, 15. Okay, yeah, all good.
Yeah, okay, you're fine. 2 attacks onto onto Paige.
Nemesis.
1, 2.
Oh, 1960.
Oh, wow.
I think they both hit. I have to have
Oh
a
wow,
look.
okay. So 8 points of
It'll be on
slashing
your core
damage.
stats sheet.
Damn it. Yeah, they both hit.
And one strike onto Levis. Sorry, Levi.
Misses. It's Levis!
Yeah. Sure.
But it misses.
Okay, it misses. Okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. 2 more. And then the last 2 strikes onto Nemesis. Oh, jeez. Wait, 16 hits, but does 13 hit Nemesis? Okay. You can do math there
No,
for your...
nope, 13 doesn't hit.
Okay, so 16 does though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2 points of slashing to her. Yeah. Do the math yourselves. Update your sheet, and that should be
That
all.
one? Down 2.
Hey, wait,
Yeah.
don't forget me.
It's your turn now.
Now it's McKean's turn.
Finally.
Yeah, I know. That's what initiative does. You were just like a bit spooked by holy shit, these bushes are like sprinting at us. So you fumble with your scimitar for a bit, and then now you're ready.
Yeah, we were just playing with myself in the corner there. Sounds cool. But I'm ready for this one.
Oh, okay. You can make a strike with advantage because you're flanking.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god, you guys remember D&D, no problem. Fuck.
I don't
So much
know.
for this being a noob-friendly campaign. Shit. I better step it up.
Kat's still a noob and she's got a daughter here, it's fine.
Nah, she doesn't count as a noob. I don't believe that.
Quite.
This is only my second.
Oh, how do you attack?
campaign.
I mean, come on. Can't be a noob when she has a stat monkey wisdom in Null.
It should be in weapons. Ah, there we go. 1d6 slash. There you
Hey,
go. There's an the attack.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh my god!
Everything was perfect! What?
What? Yeah.
what's
He
Wow.
just rushes up, and then that slash. Oh boy.
backflip?
You know how the Pokemons once they faint they have like that twirling like eye animation.
Yeah.
For these bushes, it's just X.
Oh.
Oh, it's dead.
Do a swap, cut it in half. Do the flip.
Yeah, it's a
Damn.
clean cut. Whoa, almost samurai-like. Oh. Yeah. Anything else, McKean?
No, I'm happy with that.
Alright. At the top of the turn order, all of you here, like the felling of a tree.
Oh no.
My children,
Oh god.
no.
I see you're using the fight.
As a tree comes lumbering towards its apparent children.
This brings back memories.
I bet it does. It reuses the same map and then reuses the same fight. Just
No,
less trees and
no,
more
No,
bushes.
No.
This is awakened stuff. You guys fought treants. Even
Yeah.
worse.
Like I said, less trees, more bushes.
More, yeah. Okay.
Right, guys, we ain't in 1970 no more, alright? We shouldn't be dealing with bushes.
Anyway, Nemesis.
There's not this much bush.
What do you do?
What do you do?
You've still got that one in your arms, remember? They're on top of the carriage.
Yeah, they don't have.
They don't
Okay.
have apples. Does it not have apples? So what else do you do?
Okay. You have them both on the ends of their blades.
Yeah, kill them. Either that or use them as
Oh my
leverage.
god, that's terrible.
Wait, hold on. That means he goes first, anyways. Wait, actually, who would go first, the tree or him?
No, Nemesis does.
No,
No.
since he rolled 7.
Callum.
The initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, McKean does because of his dex.
Hmm.
The dex of a tree is -2.
So what are you gonna do? Oh my god.
They're wobbling quite aggressively under your grapple, but they seem to be very easy to grab and just run along with. There's a potential that these could be pets, but it may take a bit of training. But hey, nothing's impossible.
Oh my god.
You hug them. They still look angry. Okay, that's your turn, right? Lotus, you're up.
Well then, this is interesting if I do say so myself.
Don't.
So the 3 that are on top of that carriage are there, right? They're on top of the carriage, not inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on top.
On top.
Hmm.
Zip.
That wasn't me. I'll just move over and just shank the. Oh, hey, I'm under it. I'll just move over and shank this guy with the rapier.
Okay, which one?
Oh, that
just
misses
do that,
anyways.
yeah.
Or
Maybe
that
this
one.
Mhm.
Wrong answer.
11 hits. 11 points of piercing. It's enough to kill it, actually.
Ooh.
Nice.
11,
Yeah, easy to hit.
Yeah, they're probably like 8 or 6 will hit probably. Like low.
It's low. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
maybe,
also
like-
why. Nemesis is able to just grab them and hug them.
Yeah.
It's really easy to grab these ones.
And then, a bonus action, Fey teleport to the top of the wagon.
Oh.
And as soon as that happens, I'm gonna go ahead and use the autumn version of my Fey teleport twice. So they gotta succeed on a DC 11, or they're charmed for a minute.
Charm. Oh, okay. As you teleport, you arrive.
Hello. Howdy there.
And then you realize as the charm takes them, it just dissipates on their leaves. No effect. These creatures cannot be charmed. Oh, we knew. Bushes.
Damn
I
bushes.
mean, it was either that or set it on fire. I'd rather go with that.
Yeah.
I'd rather not have the wagon on fire.
Yeah, that would have been a bad idea.
Yeah, it's why I haven't thrown a certain flask.
Alchemist fire.
It's fire.
But anyways, that is my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Johnny, you're.
Johnny, he'll use his bonus action telekinetic push this guy.
Okay, so you just think with your mind and. Okay.
Push him
There's. Strength save, right?
Yeah. My PC is 12.
Uh-huh.
Whee!
He goes
It don't
5.
matter.
Ah! It doesn't take any fall damage because it's not high enough.
It just said no. Bye.
And then I'll just do I have disadvantage for like my sling if I shoot this guy?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
At close up.
Okay, I'll just stab him with my daggers.
Okay.
Pull out my dagger from my belt.
6 misses.
Advantage for like
19 hits. 6 points of piercing damage, and yeah, it's just starting to regenerate, but it can't move while it does so.
that's it.
Okay. Bobby, you're up.
These ones up here didn't move, did they?
They couldn't.
They didn't move because they were regenerating, yeah.
They're just straight chilling.
Yeah.
Why do you gotta be holding these guys? Why?
Why?
Cuddling them,
Oh,
like,
wow.
oh.
Well, the moment
They're
that
so
they
squishy.
came in and they were cute, I'm thinking, no, no. She thinks
Alright.
owlbears are cute.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
god,
I'll
owlbears are
take this one.
I mean,
She doesn't
How was
see
that,
that.
sorry, Bobby?
I'll just attack this guy.
Okay.
He's not on the cart.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to see that one-ish, because of the angles. And Levi's is pretty fat.
Damn.
I'm 100 pounds.
No, okay, I'm kidding. Yeah.
He's a stick.
I'm not like guys.
Yeah.
So I'll finish. Well, I'll attack this one again, but I'll just stab it with the dagger.
Okay. Everyone seems to be pulling out their daggers lately.
And
I just have my throwing dagger.
because it's next to a teammate sneak attack, yes?
Does your class give a sneak attack?
Okay, 2
I've been
seconds.
drinking, Clyde. I've been drinking.
Oh, you've been drinking? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Double brackets. Double square.
Mhm.
yeah. I'll just
Just
roll
roll,
a D6,
you can
yeah.
roll the d6 manually if you want.
Yeah.
Sweet, there we go. 5 points of damage. Yeah, enough to finish it off. Nice. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything, so I'll be alright.
Okay. Hey, sure.
I'm going to take a swing at the one right beside me.
Okay.
Have a swing. Have a chop.
Hmm.
What do you chop chop?
How much wood can you chop? Chuck wood.
Oh, that's not a good sign. What are you doing, Clyde?
He's sizing up the kill. He's sizing up the fucking boulder.
What the hell?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't put your
Holy.
crit damage in.
Roll another d6. And
3.
okay. Oh yeah, you deal just enough to paralyze it. And it's starting to regenerate. Is that all?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. The bushes go. Nemesis, just make a charisma check. How much love do you give them? Supposed love.
Charisma?
Or
No.
nemesis.
Go to your skills. Scroll down. And look for, no, at the bottom. And you want to look for CHA, which is the bottom on the right hand side. Yep. And, yep.
Thanks, Mom. What?
21. Holy shit. Rolled a
Shit.
19.
Hell, Shaman.
Oh my god, I'm actually face palming. Oh,
Motherly charm works in the end.
oh shit. The bushes do not attack her. They start to calm down. However, the ones alive, 5, 6. Oh, just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, just enough. Yeah. Boo. Okay. One swipe to Levi's or Bobby. I'll hit Levi's. Levis, don't worry, Levis.
It hits.
Jeez, I'm rolling pretty well today, guys. Two swipes onto Paige. Yikes!
Hit.
Oh!
Two swipes onto McKean. 5 and a
Miss,
6.
miss.
Wow,
Jeez.
he's too good at dancing, my guys.
You roll well.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's rigged. It's rigged.
My guys, dancing.
They know where the fuck
He's
people been playing for a
dancing.
while.
Yeah, they know. Oh, target the girl.
Get the girl. The one with the big Bahanaga hooves.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait. 2? Isn't one of them paralyzed?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, one of them is
Yeah.
paralyzed.
So you can
both did
forego
3 damage
the
anyway.
18. 17. Does that still hit?
Oh yeah, it still hits.
Yeah. Yeah. One swipe.
So it's only one that hit me, correct?
It's only one. Yeah, you're correct. But this one does regenerate.
Okay.
Alright. Is that all? Yeah. McKean, you're up.
Righto. Sorry, distracted. Shit.
Aggressive bushes.
Which intensifies.
Will I be able to disengage and attack?
You may attack and disengage.
Nah, I wanted to attack this bastard here.
Okay. I believe no, not with your level. You need to be level 2 rogue.
I am level 2 rogue.
You're one. Without spoiling too much. No, you picked something else.
No, never mind. Fucking
Yeah.
brain fuck.
Oh, you go level 1 or something.
Yeah, he did.
I wanted to be.
Multi-classic right off the bat. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. No, it's good sometimes, but and
Have a
other
shot.
times when you have a really good level 2 feature, maybe not.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
fine.
You do it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna attack this bastard there.
Which one?
The one right in front of me.
Oh yeah. Go
This
ahead.
one.
That thing, yeah.
Hold left click to ping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
14 hits. No sneak attack, but 9 points of slashing. Yeah, looks like slashing damage is also really effective, and you just down that one, no problem.
Please. Making that money.
Yeah.
Mate, you
Let's
should call
go.
me the arborist from now on.
Alright. Is that
Victory.
is that all, McKean?
Yeah, that'd be all.
Yeah, you hear just a rumbling. More children.
Oh,
6.
Oh, Jesus.
And then it picks up just it roots itself, and then it grabs a large piece of the ground and just
I fucking knew it.
Oh,
Mhm.
and then it just chucks it towards McKean.
Deja vu. Major
Oh, thank
deja
God.
vu.
I bet.
It's not as big as the Trent ones, but he
Oh,
does
thank
chuck
God.
a boulder.
Okay, so what level were you when you last did this fight?
5.
Okay, yeah, it should be a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm. Due to them being bushes instead of other trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And
was
and,
easy,
and
right?
my character was a cleric, so, and she was the one that got targeted.
Wow.
And I almost
Yeah.
That's
downed you,
cleric
didn't I?
stuff.
Yeah, almost.
Just cleric
Okay,
stuff. Don't worry
this
about it.
may hurt if it even hits.
It'll hit.
Oh
Yep.
my god. Are you okay?
Are you okay? He says.
Yeah, McKean, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm having such an easy. All this dirt just comes barreling down and smacks you straight in the chest, almost like putting you to the ground, and you just
That would pretty much kill me.
and you just like cough blood all of a sudden.
Oh.
Are you still up, McKean?
I'm still out. That's fucking close.
Yeah. You're like, oh.
Oh, actually, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought.
Okay,
Not as bad as I thought.
17 points of blood. Oh god, I rolled well.
Holy.
I rolled really well. Never
cool
to zero.
hack. He's hacking.
Your turn.
Roll one more charisma check. That's still really good. Damn.
That is.
They don't seem to understand you, but they seem to finally understand your intentions, and their aggressive nature begins to die down. But that'll be all for your action. Any movement you want to do, Nemesis? They're still wobbling, and they seem to still try and wobble away from your grasp, though. But they don't seem aggressive anymore. Alright, Levis here.
Well, I'm gonna go and pull up the shotgun. I'm gonna go and run up to him, and I'm gonna just gonna go up, shoot him, and then action surge, shoot him again.
Okay. Yep. Now you have to reload it for because it's only a double barrel. But this guy just straight up runs to the tree, takes out quite a chunk of its bark with the second shot. Almost takes out the limb in which it threw its boulder with, and it's looking pretty hurt with those.
Hey.
That's -2 shotgun shells that are really valuable.
Yeah, but
I
might
think
as
it's worth
well.
it. Yeah, might as well.
You're really the big boy.
Yeah. Really well done. Nice touch.
I already do have a +3 to hit, so I mean, come on.
Yeah, is that all?
Pretty sure I can. That should be fine for me. Hopefully.
What's your +3 from? Archery is +2.
The
The big
Close quarters.
gunslinger. Oh, is it?
Oh,
close quarter shooter.
That adds a +1 if you shoot close?
Yeah, +1. You have +1 bonus to attack rolls on ranged attacks.
Oh, wow. You just took all the feats with her the plus.
And then firearm stuff from it. Firearm proficiency, allowing you to add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. I know that one, but yeah. Oh, sweet. Nice. Johnny, you're up.
Johnny. You'll see that big boulder fucking smashes that guy. What was his name again?
McKean.
McKean. And he'll be like, what the fuck? That fucking tree needs to go. So he'll commanding strike Mr. Bobby. Mr. Bobby, get that tree!
Okay.
So you could use your reaction to shoot.
Make an attack.
You can attack whatever you want.
He'll get sneak attack because Levis is close.
Yes.
Yup.
It hits.
Oh my god! Wait!
Nice.
And he's on fire.
He is on fire.
And then
Actually, with that fire damage, it's extremely effective against the tree. As the card. Oh, it does superiority
dice. I forgot to do it last time.
Yeah. You throw your card and you realize your card is just a little bit more bigger, as his commanding presence seems to make you throw better. You're like, huh, that's cool. As it impacts, it does more damage. The tree is light aflame. How do you finish this off? You actually you shot it. You finished it off.
Fucking 16, 19, and then a fucking. What is that? Fucking
It's
like
24
almost 30?
technically because it doubled.
I know. Holy shit, man.
And plus the 8 plus the 6. That's a lot of damage.
Yo, me and him are a good
damage.
combo. That's a combo breaker right there.
Yeah, all of hey, Giovanni's the enabler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So as the tree is set alight, dead.
Oh, Mr.
Alright.
Bobby.
Yeah, nice
Anything
work.
else, Johnny?
Yes,
That's
come
all you
on.
got.
Yeah. And now, Bobby, for your actual turn.
Oh. Okay. Since Macon looks real hurt, I'm gonna attack this guy.
Yep.
I'll do the same thing.
Another fling spade.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
just hits.
Just
nice.
hits. That's 9 AC.
But it's on fire.
It's just hits.
It performed kill.
Alright, is that all? You're staying there?
Yep, I'll stay here.
Hey, you're up.
Okay.
And these things are like, you just saw McKean get bouldered, and then every other bush like starting to get like either slashed or just set on fire. What do you do?
There's loud bangs from fucking gunshots too.
Yeah.
Should have left.
Hold on.
Careful.
Give me a sec. I just want to check something.
Alright. Cap's gonna go down next turn.
Yep.
She's fine.
Uh-huh.
She's a rogue. She's been getting hit. That's not good.
Nope.
Oh.
Yep.
Nah, she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
Disengage.
If you think about it, she goes down. Me and the kid can make some money, like planned earlier on.
Yeah, there's more money to split, right?
Yay. The thing is, I have an ability that'll heal everybody.
Nice.
Who needs healing?
It only matters if you got damaged.
Be the guy that took 17 damage.
Yeah.
Hey, I took 15 damage, stood back up and was like, run my way.
I don't know how good this is gonna be. She's gonna attack this one again.
Yep.
God damn it.
I didn't see the roll.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay. They said god damn it, because oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That is
man.
quite good. Actually, yeah. Straight up, you're like, you've had enough of this shit. You tear through it, no problem.
Shit.
A bonus action, disengage, and she is running basically over here.
Fucking book it.
like all the way over here.
Booking it.
Okay.
Behind the
Oh.
body this way.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
The bushes, they start making a retreat.
Yes.
Cowards, I hate you. Opportunity attack though from that
Yeah,
guy.
it should be. Yeah, we should be able to
Yeah,
attack
if you'd
them.
like to, sure, yeah. No, you can only opportunity attack with melee weapons.
Ah.
Yeah,
Darn
sadly.
it.
That was a really good roll too.
That's a really good roll.
Max
Yeah.
damage roll. Look at that.
Ah.
Oh, but it
Max
didn't
damage.
calculate his crit though.
When I do my commanding strike, he uses his reaction.
Oh yeah. It's his turn again, so his
Yeah,
reaction
it
is used up,
It was refreshed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
refreshed. So make a dagger
Oh.
attack, Bobby. You had that up.
So sad.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is sad.
Mm-hmm.
There's no sneak attack on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Not quite. Not quite, but you know, they do make the retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4, because they use their action to dash.
Oh, so
And
sad.
should you wish to pursue them, you may. But for now, combat is over.
As soon as combat's over, he'll rush over to Mr. Bobby like, yo, Mr. Bobby, that stuff was cool. You like made it burn. The cards are on fire. Oh my gosh, how'd you do it?
Oh, I just do a card. Thanks for the assist, bud.
Oh, can you teach me? Oh, yeah, no problem. You should teach me how to do that stuff too.
Oh, sure, if you ever want to learn how to throw a card or two, we can play a few games while we're at it.
Yeah, and maybe we can drink as well.
No drinking.
Oh, I
Is he
love
just here
to
from a
drink.
distance?
Oh,
You're too
I
young
love to
still.
drink. You know how to play with my heartstrings.
Not until your head's over the bar, at least.
Hey, Mr. Grandpa, shut up!
Yeah, Grandpa, shut up.
I agree, he's too young to drink.
Lou says, I concur, but we should clean up around here. Probably move the tree out of the way because it's a fairly used road, and
I want to try and harvest the heart out of it.
What do you mean? It's
okay.
it's burnt to ash.
Make a survival check. It is burnt, but its remains are on the road, and looks like
I can
Mr.
help
Lou.
him. I can help him. I can assist him.
Can these small bushes be used?
I
like-
have proficiency in it.
Yeah. Would you be willing to help me?
Yep. I'd be
Okay.
willing to help you if you don't
have
mind.
whoever's helming the check has advantage.
These small bushes, is there any chance that they can be used as an ingredient?
You're
What,
looking at
any-
them. They're like they just look like bushes that were just awakened.
Okay.
Are you rolling or am I rolling?
Yeah,
You
what's
can
happening
roll.
with these two?
You have
She's still got hold of them?
She does. They're,
Alright,
they're, no
23.
longer, they're no longer attacking them.
Nice.
23.
Alright.
That's really good. We look through. There is no heart.
I'm gonna go into the thing, into the
There
carriage
is-
and comfort Lou.
No,
Immensely.
Lou has been calm the entire time actually, and he's like,
Oh, I'll just. Well, I'm just gonna check up on him.
yeah, and he's like, thanks for checking. I'm fine. I watched from here, and I was pretty confident you guys would be able to handle it. Nice tricks, he says,
Yeah.
not saying to anyone in particular. Like looking around the party, he seems satisfied at the talent he's recruited thus far.
And I'll go and
Only
retrieve the
things
dagger I
respectable.
threw earlier.
Yeah, you get it back, no problem. Levis, you do find on that tree a small green marble, and you get the sense this would be its core, or at least the heart you were looking for. What McKean was saying. So
I'd go and, as I'm done scurrying around in his insides, I go and pull out. Is this what you're looking for there, buddy?
is he here?
Is he?
No.
McKean?
Said he ate it. He's gonna eat it.
Ah.
The king.
McKean.
I'll shove it down my mouth.
No.
Simply
That was
no.
But yeah, put into your inventory awakened tree core.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Apart from that, there's still some wobbling bushes over by Nemesis as she's just caught and somewhat calmed down two of them.
I'll go over and
What are you
go
going
like,
to do?
oh, lady, oh, she look like a lady.
Yeah, she does.
Hey, lady, wow, how'd you tame them? Oh,
She looks like she's hugging them quite tightly, and the bushes just want to escape.
Like
it
a
looks like they
typical
just want to
kid.
run away.
Levis, Chiefs, cheers for the assist. Both during and after.
Mm-hmm. Figured this is what you were looking for, and I show him the core, the awakened tree core.
Oh.
It's just like a small green marble, but it's definitely got a core inside it that seems liquidy, like you can swish it around. It's not totally opaque. It's actually a little bit translucent. It's green.
I'd be happy
That's
to. I'd happy to pass over some gold in exchange for your help.
I'd be much appreciated, good sir.
No worries, my good man. No worries at all. You happy with 10 gold?
That's fine with me.
Enough
And I
for
go and
the
hand him
couple
over to
shells.
tree core.
Enough for those gunpowder shells.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of those gunpowder shells for 10 gold. Yeah, sure. Anyway, Lou just begins clearing up the thing, and ask you guys to assist him in just clearing away the rest of the charred remains here.
Yeah.
And so eventually you'll clear the road. So for a noble, he seems, less stuck up than the rest you've met. And he seems quite just straight up honorable and polite. And he says, "Well, let's get back on the road and go back to
What are you gonna do?
He's
treasure
still,
hunting."
he's still in a power struggle, and he still needs us.
Mm.
We got to see what Nemesis is gonna do with those bushes.
She's still hugging them.
Anybody got a cage?
Just sitting in the back of the carriage, just
Yep.
I know.
Nemesis, please do not let them eat all the food. Give them
Don't
some of the
let-
food, not all of it. Then
Don't
yet,
give many of it. They didn't pay for it.
Don't let
Hello.
them eat all the food.
Mr. Bilson pipes up and says, "I don't think they eat food, but make sure they're in the sun if you plan to take them as pets."
They are bushes after all, Missy.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
They are bushes, Missy.
I hand her I hand her
This session turned
some
into
water.
like a self-help group on how to care for your bush.
Oh my
I can
god.
take it into any
Oh,
sort of
no.
context, but
Oh
yeah,
my.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh
This
dear
is
god.
sponsored by Manscaped.
Lawnmower 3.0.
You alright? Yeah.
Lawnmower 3.0.
Oh my gosh, we are not
Yeah.
trimming hedges today, guys. We're not gardening, nor are we
Uh,
gardening in that sort of way. Too.
I don't know about that fight. I say we did a bunch of trimming of the hedges earlier in that fight.
That's true. And
Does the
half of
rest
them
of
burning.
the trip count as a short rest at least?
For those of you riding inside the carriage, yes.
Yeah, I will be.
Because those of you outside the carriage would be, it's not too comfortable, and you're also just too busy looking out.
I'd
Yeah,
be mostly
I'll be
sleeping.
driving still.
I
I'd
see
be sleeping
this,
more than
this
anything.
page. See, this page is pretty wasted. You're pretty wrecked there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's caught up quite a bit.
I'll be like,
Yeah,
hey,
and
miss,
you guys.
this page, would you like some help?
Yeah, I think maybe we should also
How?
have a little nap.
How?
Your entries,
Is this
I can
relating
help you.
to bushes or big melons?
How do you plan to help me?
God.
I can bandage all those wounds for you.
It's fine. I think I can do that myself.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
She starts.
I'm pretty sure you're not doing it in front of him. But that's fine. Eventually, the first day goes by uneventful apart from those trees. Let me change back the playlist to.
Frozen waste. Yo, we're all going to frozen waste. Y'all got your snow clothes ready?
Oh no, they're not gonna survive.
They really won't.
Not with Nemesis.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Nope.
I wanna hug everything.
Yep.
And then you
Don't hug a
realize.
spider.
You realize those of you playing in the waste rogues won't be that good either. There, not as well as you thought.
Glad to know basic's gonna be useless.
I mean, having one rogue at least is good, but having not many
More
is
than one.
not. A,
How many
What?
robes do we have?
Yeah,
in this party, quite a bit. We have quite a bit.
We have 3 rogues.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
And 3.5 for Bobby, with Bobby like having a pretty unique feature.
I'm not a rogue.
God.
I know.
I'm a rogue. Rogue's a
I
rogue.
just play with colour. I
Look,
play with colour.
That's so ironic.
In later levels, I'll be able to sort of tank once I'm able to use panache. But
Fucking panache.
mate, panache, mate, get that swag going.
Yep.
Literally, just walk into a fight with that swag and just run at me.
I think I got my swagger back.
But overall, even with the amount of rogues you guys have, it's a well balanced party, as you guys have figured out with that engagement. Now that you have a feel for each other's abilities ish.
It's called Ice Shotgun.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's called shotgun
and it's called
fire.
everyone can sort of tank, and then everyone can't.
As we saw.
Yep. The first day goes by, and
That boulder hurt a lot.
nighttime will fall, and looks like Mr. Bilson is quite the survivalist, as he directs you guys to and leads in the search for a clearing, in which it's safe for you guys to rest, as well as the horses. As he scouts around and has a couple of you to accompany him while he does so, he eventually returns back to the group and says, "Right, it's a really nice place here. Well,
I do say so myself.
relatively, by, safety standards, I prefer sleeping on an actual bed, but, if we're out and about and we're on a job, we'll do the job just right."
You get used to sleeping under the stars. It's nice.
I'm used to sleeping in subpar.
Yeesh, I really need to get you guys some gold, don't I? He jokes.
Nah, it's just the way I live my life.
I respect that,
And
Mr. Learhorn, right?
Yes, Leahorn.
Unfortunately for me, it's not my choice.
It's been like this for the past,
It
I'd
wasn't.
say, 300 years anyways. I'm used to it.
300 years? Just
You can keep living like that, Mr. Levis. And as for you, Paige, as soon as there's gold in your pockets, you may live like that for a bit. Well, you've already been living like that in the mansion, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, 300-year-ish for sleeping under the stars, and then when I got my career going, I started sleeping in inns and stuff like that, so, yeah. It's like that.
I'm curious, how does a large amount of age affect your memory?
A lot. He's old. His Gramps is real old.
I ain't that old. I'm only 400.
400?
Mr. Bilson is just like beginning to oh, he is old. Like that sort of facial expression.
I agree with,
That's why he's my grandpa.
Juhani. Grandpa's a great name for you. Or
Let's-
Gramps.
Hey, leave the old man alone. He ain't that old.
He's
It's
a
not that
lot
old.
older than me.
But
4 times my
yeah.
age.
Sure,
Yes,
I
yes,
could be a lot
does
older
it
than
mean
you,
that-
but if I'm going by
wow.
your human age, I'd be around, I'd say, 30-ish, close to the 40s.
Yep, that's still Grandpa
Mid-30s.
age.
Really, mid-30s is what you consider grandpa.
No,
Actually,
it's more dad age.
I had
Mr. Bilson
grandkids
cuts
when I was
off a
30.
bit and he says, "Actually, it's approximate. Did you say you're 300 years old?
400.
400. You are approximately 55.
Grandpa.
Told you he's Gramps.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, let's be respectful to our elders." He says, finally giving in.
Respectfully, Grandpa.
Guys,
Um,
Grandpa's the one with a double barrel shotgun.
it's very
Reloads with
apt.
malicious intent.
I'm not malicious. Respectfully,
Sorry,
Grandpa.
you calling him old. I'm gonna start thinking you call me Grandpa.
How old are
I thought that
you?
for his birthday. Okay, sorry, you go.
You don't need to know how old I am.
Well, back to that original conversation. Do you remember things from like specific years, like we do as humans, or is it more iffy for you elves, memory-wise?
Well, due to it just me living a lot longer, time usually goes by a bit slower than what the humans normally go through. So I experience everything much more gradually, much more in depth, I would say.
Not
But
faster. Oh, well, that makes sense, since we don't live as long. We are sort of rushing our days, aren't we?
You kind of are.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
why I spent 300 years sleeping under the stars.
As he's talking, you guys now begin to realize he's just preparing drinks for everyone. Has a couple of bottle of wines for the adults, and
I have a
orange juice
wine.
for the rest.
No for you.
Paige is
man.
sitting there like, is there any requests for dinner?
Just prepare a stew of some sort. I don't care.
Sure.
Yeah, something filling would be good.
I second that.
We
Stew
fully
sounds
trust we
Sure.
fully trust her ability.
Okay.
Okay. And she starts like cutting up meat and getting vegetables ready and sticking it in a pot. And yeah, it's gonna be a stew. It's gonna be a good stew.
Oh yeah.
I go and as I captured all the shells that were used in making, like the bullet shells that were used and the shotgun shells were being used. I plan on resetting them, and I just need to go and buy the lead ball bearings, basically.
Mm. Okay.
So I have all of them.
Good to know.
Yep, I have all of them prepped. I just need the ball bearings and I just need the lead balls to be able to.
The empty
properly-
shells also give a pretty good like blueprint example should you need to make more as well.
Did you say lead balls?
Sorry.
That was my nickname. My ex-wife gave me.
like a wreck.
Don't need to know that.
Nope.
I honestly don't need to know that. Okay.
You left me too soon, Gertrude.
She knows.
Um,
Looks like she's learned that her name is Gertrude, and one of the horses.
Hey, Fi, is this the first time any of them are actually watching Paige cook?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
cooking in front of an audience.
You sort of watch her and she looks like
Performance check.
Really?
It's utensils.
Um,
Utensils.
And
Continue.
it's you can tell that she's really good in the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
She
then it
seems
really
very-
depend on.
Yeah, she seems very like a mom when it comes to just like the speed of like the preparation of the cooking, and very much like a chef when it comes to the actual process. Very.
But she's
very
young.
meticulous. Yeah.
She's not very old.
I know.
Over here.
Like a mom.
Yeah.
Like a mom.
Like a mom, just not
So
an
we've
actual
got-
mom.
we've got
Okay, mom.
So we've got Gramps and Mum.
So
We've got
Are we gonna
Gramps
do a
and
thing
Mum.
where-
Who's Dad?
No, you guys
So-
can tell that she's young.
So the real question is, are we gonna take a swig every time someone says mom or gramps?
I've already finished my drink, so nah.
McKean agrees with the drinking game.
Oh
Bring
my
more
god.
I was going to say, if it
We
didn't
should-
drive later on, I would.
We should like pick a day and of us doing this and actually make it a thing where everybody in the group has to do this
Oh,
as we
Yes.
play.
No,
Yeah.
each
I
person
don't-
has a each person has like picks a word.
but I
I
don't
drink-
like vodka. Come on.
You don't have to drink vodka, it can be anything.
I don't have anything else. That's the thing.
Well then you're stuck with vodka.
Mate, just get a bit of moonshine.
Oh man.
Oh damn.
Hey,
feel like
just
I'm
start
gonna
ruin your
drink
own
the most
stuff.
just-
It's fine.
Because as a DM, I'm gonna pick up the most on everything. I'm like, oh, I heard that. Oh shit. Oh, good.
Yep.
Feel that. We're gonna be sitting here going, 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila.
Oh, and then everyone's like, okay, Clyde, what's the next day? Oh, I don't know. Eternal Typhoon.
Sharknado.
Shark.
So can I say that like Paige decides she's because she's got an audience. She usually doesn't have an audience, so she decides she wants to try and like show off how
Like
good
a-
she is.
Cooking utensils check. Then.
Intelligence or dex?
Dex.
Intelligence or dex? Dex?
It's
Like
Dex.
It's Dex.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's alright. She's fast. She's meticulous. And she just does it right. And the stew.
She didn't cut her fingers off. She didn't knock
Yeah.
over the food.
No extra blood in that blood pudding. And
Aww.
Blood pudding.
yeah.
Now that's a good one. Haven't had that in a while.
It's not blood pudding. It's a stew.
Yeah.
It's
As you look at it, and you guys smell the stew.
mhm.
Ooh, that's delicious. Probably hold off on the drinks while you eat this because eat too much might throw it up. But nevertheless, it's a great meal. Did you use your feature by the way, Paige?
No,
No, you did not. Okay.
no, I don't quite have enough gold to use it yet.
Oh right, yeah, you actually burned through gold with that one.
Yeah, I do. And because I bought one of the horses, I don't have enough.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine. The
Someone
stew
say
is great,
gold?
and Mr. Wilson just keeps quiet as he smiles like hearing you guys actually take the camping trip not too seriously and actually have fun. And he said at the end of the meal, he's the one to sort of speak up first, like interrupting you guys just talking to each other as he says, "Oh, are we to set up watches?" I can.
While he was eating, my guy's kind of prone to getting drunk, so if nobody was looking, he probably would drink the whole entire bottle without everyone noticing.
Your character gets drunk. My character's always drunk.
While everybody's eating, anybody at all looking at Paige?
Yeah, every now and then there's glances from Juhani, but other than that, no.
Oh, okay.
wonder why.
He'll see like a little mouse come out. And I'm feeding it a little bit of food.
Ratatouille!
No,
Controlled by a
no,
rat.
Oh, she's controlled by a rat, I see.
no. It's a mouse, not a rat.
Same thing.
Same thing.
It's a rodent.
Same thing, cat that owns a mouse. Cat.
Fine.
Mouse
It's
named
slightly
Roger.
more
Harry over there.
hygienic.
The mouse's name
Tell
is
them.
Roger. Be glad I didn't name it Mickey.
Okay, so you
Okay.
feed Mickey.
Or Jerry.
No, Roger.
So you feed Roger just a bit of the food. and
Yeah.
then
So
Juhani
Roger the
notices.
rat.
Yeah. Mhm. No, Roger the mouse. Oh my god, it's
She
a
said
mouse.
yeah.
No, it's
You
a
did say
mouse.
yes.
It's a
Yeah,
tiny.
it's a rat now.
No, it's a mouse.
It
It's,
is now a
she's
rat.
the mouse is
Cat?
tiny.
Cat, it's okay. It's okay.
Damn.
You can feed the rat as
Mouse.
much as you like. Yeah, sure.
Little did we know it's a rat ogre
Oh,
from
the
the first
alliteration's
guy.
too good.
But yeah.
Oh my-
Juhani does notice that. Anything you want to do?
Yeah. Sorry. Go for it, friendly.
Johanni's just being quiet and trying to steal some wine.
Make a stealth check.
Little did you know
That's
it's
a
already
good
all
luck
gone
in
because
this-
of me.
With
Because
this mage
that's
That's
hand.
good luck.
This is during all this.
With this mage hand. This
Yep.
mage hand.
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Can I superior?
You really?
Superior. What is it?
Superiority
Superiority
dice.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. The check. 12, okay. And the D8?
I see it still.
Yes,
I
yes,
see
yes.
it still.
Can I use my inspiration from chat?
Oh my god!
You sure about this, friendly?
12? Is it 1d12?
Are you
It's
sure about this?
1d12.
That's rare.
Are you sure about this, friendly? I still see it. Beats it.
Half the
I still
party.
see it. My passive is 15 perception.
Wow.
He tries his absolute best to sneak in like that casting, and you see the casting. You don't see the hand, you see the casting.
Oi, little one, stop it. I see you.
Oh, come on, Grabs!
I say no. Like I said, wait till your head's above the bar, then you can drink to your
Wilson
heart's
just says,
content.
"Oh, I heard grabs. I'm taking a shot."
The queen's like, it should have been the mum stepping in there.
Okay, maybe we should discuss watches now while we're a little bit sober.
Here, how about this? Me and my friend over here are just gonna finish this bottle, and then you guys just pack away the rest of the alcohol if there's still any left.
Are you sure you want to take
Oh,
a watch while you're drunk? Okay.
Fuck yeah. And then he goes into a meditative stance
But
because he's
Paige,
an elf.
Paige is gonna make sure that there's at least one bottle of wine in with the food. That can't be touched. It's for cooking.
It looks like Mr. Bilson had like his own personal stash of it, and like he pulled out two out of, you don't know how many bottles he has, so maybe he has a stock there, just in case. to keep
For special
to keep the
occasions like
morale.
this.
Yeah. She's gonna make sure there's a bottle in with the food so that she can just
Ah,
grab
yeah,
it
but-
as she's
okay,
using
yeah.
it.
Use it as
Yeah.
a glaze.
Yeah. On the stew. All right.
Yeah, red wine
Yeah, man.
stew.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
you can add it to
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah, when you go in what is it? Like charred aside
Oh,
to like
actually,
garnish it.
I forgot something.
You
Hold
wouldn't need
on.
the whole bottle though. Is what I mean.
You do a couple glugs, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Then you have
Yeah.
the
I
alcohol
put a
burn
couple of
off.
gloves on the
Yeah.
Because I heard bottle and stew, I'm like, whoa.
I mean, hey, it
The
depends.
stew is.
It depends on how much
That's true,
alcohol you
that's
want in the stew.
Just
Okay,
talk.
bit of a boozy stew, in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah. It's fine.
You-
Mr.
you-
Wilson will, allow it.
And they will stop.
And yeah. So yeah. Just discussing now to you guys as players. First and we'll only do like 2 rounds of watches for like the whole night. So first, who's doing on first watch and who's doing second watch?
The
That can be
drunk
as-
will take the first watch.
I'm gonna sleep all night because I drove all day.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Totally fine.
Paige is willing to take a watch, but she's not very good at like looking around.
That's fine. As long as there's someone watching. You can sneak away, but I think you sneaking with 2 bushes in your arms is gonna be a pretty good. Still a pretty like hard time. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty easy.
To be a
It's a bit
disadvantage
distracting
stealth check.
whenever you walk around because every time you walk around, it's.
Well, it'd just be a disadvantage stealth check, right?
Yep.
Sort of. No. Yeah. Some of the checks you'll probably just auto fail because the bushes are just that loud.
Yeah.
I was gonna say McKean is happy to take watch, but I was fairly fucked up from getting hit by a boulder.
That's why I said you can just sleep. Let the drunk take the first watch, and then he goes into a peaceful meditative stance.
Yeah, Paige is
McKean's
pretty.
sleeping.
Paige is pretty fucking battered as well. So
Yeah. All right. So looks like there's only.
Johanny will step up like, I'll take the watch.
Okay. So Levis first watch, Juhani second watch, or the other way around?
Gramps, you go to sleep.
He's
Yeah,
already.
He's already in his meditative stance, just
Oh yeah.
preparing for
So
everyone to fall
Juhani,
asleep.
you're in the first watch. Levis in the second watch.
That's right. I'm gonna now curl up next to the fire and just like curl around.
20.
Yeah. As you curl up, and he's. It's a rough day just because of that boulder throw, and you're like, oh, finally some lie down.
And he can feel the room just rattling a bit.
Yeah, you do have bedrolls, don't worry.
I can feel a lot of ribs rattling around when I try to breathe right now.
Yeah.
So I need to sleep.
yeah,
Juhani.
Paige is just curled up on
Funny.
the ground and gone to sleep as well.
Oh, Juhani, you see like some sort of quadruped out in the distance. You can't quite tell because the campfire light makes it a bit too bright here, and it's just like some sort of silhouette off into the distance. And since you're human, you don't have dark vision, but there's something out there. Looks like a quadruped of some sort.
Towards us.
It's not. It's just. It doesn't look like it's stalking around. It looks like it's just like wandering about. And you see enough evidence for it to be a herbivore due to it grazing,
Ah,
e-
He'll
eating the grass.
yeah, he'll just I'm not ignore it, but like,
Keep an eye on it.
yeah, just keep an eye out still.
You keep an eye on it, and the silhouette, your eyes adjust for a bit. It's a horse, but there's something on its back.
Maybe I'll wake up Gramps.
Okay.
Hey Gramps, wake up! Oh
Huh?
man,
Snap out of your
Yes,
meditate.
I was meditating. What do you need?
shh! Look over there. He'll point towards it. I
I
can't
have 60
see
feet of
nothing.
dark vision. What can I see?
You don't need to make a check for this. Levis, you see. Whoa, this is You're not sure if this is rare around this region. That's a Pegasus.
What? So what is it?
How?
Do we kill it?
No. Leave it be. It's not a threat to us. Then he goes back to a meditative state.
Yeah.
He'll just leave him with that. Leave it be. It's not a threat.
He doesn't even tell me what it is, so I'm like, okay.
Okay. All right.
I'll just keep watching it anyway.
Okay. Sure. And eventually, it goes by and it goes away. It actually flies away. Because then you realize, Gianni, oh wow, that was cool.
Whoa! The horse can fly!
Yeah. By the way, before we would have slept, Nemesis, do you do anything to secure the bushes? Okay.
She's not gonna let them go. I don't.
Now, the real
think.
question is, what's the struggle roll?
Eventually they'll succeed, and she won't know. Which is sad. But, Levis, you wake up for your second watch as Jihani starts snoring.
Well, I guess that's my cue.
Make a perception check.
12.
Oh, you have your dark vision to help you around with this one.
Yeah.
You're
saw
either
my
really
good ones.
lucky or just Mr. Bilson's just a bit more on an expert survivalist than you thought. He really did pick a nice spot. It is just mostly grazing animals here. Small wildlife that'll come through every now and then. A squirrel that'll just watch the group for a bit as it's really intrigued by these bushes that just slowly creep away from Nemesis. As you witness the awakened bushes begin to escape. Do you do anything?
You won't pay any mind to it if it doesn't attack us.
They don't attack you. They just wobble away. Sneakily. And then they just, they're actually pretty close by. And then they just assume the form of non-moving bushes. And they take root.
But they literally, like, right by where the camp is.
They are. But you guys can't tell if it's just them or if it's just a normal bush. Because there's
Except for
plenty of
me.
these. Yep.
Uh,
The day
Mate, bushes
come
got all
along
surprises.
quite a bit. And and Nemesis, oh no, you didn't hug them tight enough. They're gone.
Rip.
It is quite sad.
Go search for them.
And Mr. Bilson's just yeah. Mr. Bilson
You
just
just
says,
see-
no,
you
they're
see
just
Levis meditating.
they're just bushes. In fact, it's gonna be near impossible to determine which, bushes are yours or if they ever even Yeah, I mean, you can go look if you want, but it's gonna be really hard.
I go and say, "Psst, hey, Missy, you know about those bushes you were holding on to?" He goes and points to them. Go look over there.
Immediately, as you run straight towards them, they're not very fast for you to catch. They get spooked, and then they just start wobbling away. No, but not before you just grab both of them again. looks like their camouflage trick didn't work this time. And they're probably if they had voices, they'd be like, "Curse you, Levis!" I mean, they do not. You catch your two awakened bushes again. You just hug them tightly this time, more tightly than before. They take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Yeah, they're not that squishy. And in fact, they sort of hurt a little if you hug them too hard because they're branches. Anywho, apart from that strange interaction, Mr. Wilson hooks up them horses onto the carriage again, and you're out on the road once more. And not too long from the road is the crossroads, and immediately you just go out of the path onto the corner of the crossroads, going, okay, this is where it's better for us to walk alongside the horses to make sure we don't we will see any traps that any bandits may have set, you know, set up out here in the woods. That's a tongue twister. Oh, sorry about that. And
Hey guys, sorry to cut in, bud, but I've got to
Yep.
go.
okay. Oh, you gotta go. All right. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I've got that data.
Ah, yeah. No worries, dude.
What's G? GG.
Yeah, thanks for playing, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Carl
Thanks for-
has to go soon as well, so if you want, you can go along with him, and I can just autopilot both Mr. McKee and Mr. Bobby.
Yeah, righto.
So yeah, cheers for their playing, dude.
No worries. Catch you, bud.
Laters.
Laters, everyone.
Peace.
See ya.
Later, Joel.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll jump off too. See you guys.
Bye.
Catch your bubs.
Yeah.
Oh, boom.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay,
Those are
I'm
actually-
okay.
Yeah, they were what? Actually, no, both of them had dates. Funnily enough, not
Wow.
with each other, but that's what I mocked them with. Like, oh, like, come on,
Fair enough.
guys! Like, you have plenty of time after to just like you know,
To do the proper meetups.
yeah.
Of course you do that, Pi.
Oh, yeah, I know them IRL.
I
They're-
know.
they're- No, great.
I do the same thing.
Yeah, you know they haven't played D&D in 2 years.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm glad they're just like you guys. Holy shit! When it comes to just all of this and pretty good roleplay, I'm very impressed with at the cohesion of this party. Surprisingly good. So, as McKean and Bobby will take like a more passive stance throughout the day. Is there? It looks like they haven't gotten out of their hungover, and they're like, oh shit. They snuck, and Mr. Bilson is just like, and this is why you don't sneak an extra bottle from the crates. Yes, they are in the crates, and yes, you do have to use a crowbar to open them. That's why I noticed. Anyway, I'll trust the rest of you guys not to do that. Again. But adventurers, mercenaries, jeez.
I was gonna do that too, but I'm like, I signed up for a job. Might as well be professional.
Let's do it when we have a great discovery, okay?
That's why I said might as well act professional for now.
For now. I agree with you, though. Now, the next leg of our journey, I'd like everyone to just be on the lookout whilst on the ground. I'll be leading the horses. I'm pretty good with the animals. But they won't be taking the carriage fully to our destination, especially if the trees get too dense, which is a really big problem. I know it's rare around these parts, but are any of you versed in magic at all?
Gotta say no, mister.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm sorry.
oh. Well, this is a pickle. All I really wanted was just an alarm, perhaps, around the carriage, but yeah. Let's check on. It's a problem when it's a problem. And you guys make your tracks slowly this time. Probably since you guys were going at a pretty fast pace with the 3 horses you decided to buy. It shaves 1 day of travel from your group, but otherwise it looks like your 3 days of travel have thus begun in the forest around Sarpilia. As you guys move on over and continue on with this journey. Marching order, please. Who's at the front? Who's at the back?
I'll be in the middle.
I'll be in the front. Where should we put our marching order?
No need to put. There's enough of you that I only need to do theater mine anyway. It's not like it's 6 players.
I'll just be at the back, I guess.
Okay. And Nemesis by Paige. alongside the bushes. Yeah.
Yeah, she's nodding instead of saying stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
I
funny.
can feel it through just my DM senses that yeah, okay.
His DM senses are tingling. Time
Yeah.
to send it to Rask.
She's rather shy, so
That's alright. She told me that.
We know.
I like how a shy person tells me that they're shy in order to not speak much, but I'll be like, nah, you're speaking, bro. You're gonna talk. But not much. There's not much talking needed anyway for the sessions. You're not in the city.
Mm-hmm.
So, as we march along, perception check please from the guy at the front and the back.
Yo, 10-10.
That's a bad word in
10.
Filipino.
That is.
No. Oh.
Alright. So, let me change the music. No, I'm kidding. The day goes by uneventful. Lucky motherfuckers. Nah, I was gonna ambush you again with more awakened bushes.
More bushes.
But Nemesis can't hold that much. The night comes along, and the same sort of order will go, except this time Mr. Bilson does not bring out the alcohol due to there's no celebratory thing just yet. You didn't
No
win
thing
any
for
fight.
celebration.
Yeah, didn't really win any fight, but he shares a story of as he'll learn just a little bit about everyone, and just as much as you want to share. And then he shares a little story of his own how the dynasty's been really nice thus far, because he got given a chance to prove himself in order to as just like some sort of worker in order to like maintain some houses, and then that's how he climbed through the ranks and eventually became a noble, where he owns the houses he once had to clean, which is a pretty nice a story of how he's just lived like a solitary yet only ever increasing like successful life, and he just says, and well, I do have in mind the overall goal to get more gold, but eventually I'm going to set up a very weird quest for everyone in Sarpilia. The adventurers, instead of getting the money for themselves, they're going to just be paid to just give money out. I just want to see the looks on everyone's faces when I just go around town, see these random, really bulky looking adventurers going to a kid going, hey, here, have some money. I just want to see the look. Because I'd like to give to this community back. They gave me a chance, and I took it, and I'm helping them build the city. It's great. It's great thus far. So I'm very thankful that we have adventurers like you guys, he says, nodding to each one. Be it a little irresponsible, and at sometimes very eccentric, he says, looking to Nemesis. But I can tell all of you are somewhat talented in a way. May I ask what you guys plan to do after this? That you've gathered quite a bit of gold.
I just have plans set in action that I wish to fulfill later on. That's all.
Wow, man.
Nothing
Still-
much, nothing less.
Still vague for me, I see. Oh well, it's fine. What about you? What about you, little man? What do you have planned after you get a bunch of gold?
Probably just buy a big house, buy some buy some, probably fund my NSP more, hire some more guys, some more weapons. And it will just list a lot of stupid shit.
He nods to each one, and after you're done conversing, he just says, "Well, if you're actually looking to buy a house, you can speak to me. I can sell you one at a relatively fair and decent price.
Oh, okay, I'll remember.
Something you can definitely afford, but you know, a kid like you, as talented as you can definitely just outright buy a house once you're done with this job, and how successful you are, and how much your grandpa will lend you."
Oh, he'll lend me heaps.
I ain't his grandpa.
I'm starting to believe it less and less each day. He says, he's just smiling at Levis.
He sell secret bases too?
Not quite. The renovations are done specifically by the landowner. Sorry, by the tenants under the permission of the landowner, which is me. But if you buy the house outright from me, you will own the land yourself, and you can do whatever you wish. The secret base, though. I remember the times when I wanted one too, but I wanted mine on the top of a very big tree.
Pretty obvious to find, haha.
It's obvious, but hey, see that sling of yours? It's really easy to aim at someone from that height.
Well, tree huts are for little kids.
That's true, but you know, I was a little kid like you once, and that's what I wanted. I don't have a tree house in the market at the moment, but it's in my bucket list.
Not all houses are on the ground.
Was that sorry?
Not all houses are on the ground.
She's right.
Houses, whatever you want to call the place you're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, where we're sleeping, we call this our house.
No, you do not call this a house. He says quite confidently.
We're gonna have a flying one. It's gonna be like flying
You
in the
can,
sky.
however, call it a home. You're like, "That's a better."
House, home, same thing. I care less. Wherever I sleep, I just say, "Yep, this is a good place to sleep." Figured I'd say that if I lived in a house.
True.
What do you say every night, Grandpa, before you get to bed?
What about you, Nemesis? What do you plan to do with the gold? Does it involve those bushes? Wow. I'm looking forward to that show then. As last I heard, you're part of Madame's troop, isn't that right? You're the one she recommended. Well, he bows once more. Huh. She's been a really good friend. She's weird, but you know, everyone has their own kinks and tendencies, and no. She got really drunk one night. She was non-stop hitting on every single adventurer in some sort of tavern. Even some of the girl ones too, which doesn't really surprise me with how she's built. But she's a good lass. Lass. He says, a little bit confused. Yep. He goes, he's like a bit like nervous. He's like, oh, I think it's a lass. I think
Johanny's gonna like eye him up and go, Mister, is she built like this? And he'll like motion like for the boobs motion.
no, young one. He's she's quite like an apple. The body.
Ah, Oh, I gotcha.
Quite-
Gotcha.
round and plump, like a chicken. He's
Ah,
he's like pretty like awkwarded out.
Well,
you
then
know.
what a change that was. You went from a fruit to a fucking animal.
I'm not very good with this adjective. Common is hard.
so yes to this, and he'll motion his hands, the boob's hands.
He goes,
motion hands.
confidently, like he says, no and yes. It's really hard to explain, kid. You'll see.
Oh yes, I hope I get to see.
Maybe. I hope you're. I hope you'll be satisfied, he says, like his eyes going to Nemesis and him giving a knowing smile. Yeah. Apart from that, apart from that exchange, no need to watch for this night. Is lucky again. With whatever watch you decide for tonight, the night goes by uneventful. The day come along, and the third and final day, the trek, the horses are brought upon again, and this time, wordlessly, you'll nod to each other. Make the trek once more. Perception checks for the front and the back, please. 8. 8. Indeed.
My good rolls are gone now. No.
Levis, yeah. On we forge. Juhani, you get like a weird feeling in your stomach, you know. Oh. But I thought Paige's stews were good. Like, oh. And then you look up and you're like, you just tell the party to stop. There's a bunch of there are a bunch of markings and all sorts of things just hanging from the trees. Just like on these ropes seems to be like talismans, dolls,
Will,
all
pa-
sorts.
will Paige have seen him like keel over and hold his stomach?
Yeah.
She goes over to him.
As you go over to him, you start feeling a little sick too. And then Nemesis, and then Levis, and then Mr. Bilson's like, oh no. He looks up and sees what Juhani's looking at. And he goes, oh, let's take the long way around. They should not be around, but I believe there is a goblin tribe around here somewhere. And these shamans have put up some warding
That's not good.
talismans. Yeah,
So it's
So
not my food. That's good.
it's it's definitely not your food. I would have complained the moment I ate. I don't feel so good. Yeah, the tribe also is roaming, so let's keep an eye out. They don't stay in one place for too long, and there have been reports of some mercenary groups being taken out by this tribe. So be on the lookout, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As you begin to take the long way around here, at least. As you all agree with Mr. Bilson that even though it may take a bit more than a day, one more day now.
Bless you.
Oh god.
Bless you.
Oh, the curse is affecting me, IRL.
Bless you again.
Oh, we're gonna go over the shamans, dude. Oh.
Bless you, times.
As you begin making your way around, there's no other encounter, and the night comes, and it's taking first and second watch. Is it the usual?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch. They'll
Okay.
like strap and like strap. I mean, like walk through with straight posture and I think he's big.
Perception check, please.
I think he's like a tough guy.
20.
Like an old guy.
Oh, nice. Natural 20. Oh.
21, 21, 21.
21, 21.
Oh, Juhani. This is a good catch. You're looking around, and you see some sort of humanoid creature, medium-sized, like trailing you guys. You only notice now since you've just stopped.
Okay, I'll wake up, so I can't see, so I'll wake up Gramps. Gramps, wake up, wake up.
What? Again?
Yeah, look again, that way. Some human person.
Levis, you see what seems to be this. You're not sure if it's an adolescent, like a teenager, or just like a small man or woman, but with what you can make out, it's some sort of like smaller humanoid frame, watching you guys. Looks like it's trying its best to like stealth too, but Gianni seems to have pointed them out.
I'm gonna insight it, see what I think.
Sadly, you're not close enough, or you don't get that much detail to insight check like its posture or its facial expressions.
I try to talk to it, so I just yell at it.
Let it know we see it.
Hey, you there!
I just go and fire my gun.
You. I can see you.
You fire your gun. Everyone wakes up. You're
Really?
like, oh. And McKean's like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
And I just scream,
Bobby's
"Go
like,
on, get!"
one more, and that person then puts its hands up and starts going into view of everyone now, and he just says, no, sorry, I mean no harm.
Forget.
What you want? Walk up here with your hands up.
I already am. He has just like hands up. There seems to be two short swords on the side, and he seems to have studded leather armor, and he looks like a bunny man actually.
Looks like a what?
It's a hybrid between a human and a bunny. Looks like it's just a man with bunny ears.
What you doing here?
And he goes, sorry, I was just sent by my party to scout you guys. I don't mean any harm. I was just taking a look at like your positions and we'll relay back to my party.
Inside him.
Make an insight check. 18. Truth.
Truth.
Yep.
All right. Best get going now.
Okay.
Nope. He ain't a pet.
Pardon, kota shuchoken?
What?
Ignore her. Go now. Fortune my mind.
Sorry. He says. He nods. Thanks. And then he just like jogs away.
Have we ever seen a bunny man before?
I haven't. I know I haven't.
What I have in my 400 years?
You have around these places you guys would have had seen just like a little number of them in Sarpilia or Sartre and Sarhilia, wherever you're from. Just in the major cities though. And then at that point, McKean and Bobby say, "Oh shit, what? Wait, no, like." And then he realizes, "Why'd you let him go?"
Let's move.
and yeah, McKean and Bobby would tell you guys that
They were already following us. We gotta hide our tracks now.
Who was that?
And
Another adventuring group scouting us out.
Bobby just says no. So I'll let him explain in person actually. Because well, we can end the session just there. That'll be. I think that'll be a good lead.
Oh, was it a
leaving.
person?
Damn
It
it.
was a person. Yes.
It was a person.
It was a buddy.
He had,
man. It was
he had
just
two
like
scimitars and studded leather.
yeah, 2 short swords. Studded leather armor.
I mean, is it like a
So-
player character?
Oh no, it's not a player character.
Oh, fuck.
Fi?
Yeah.
Did that gibberish kind of freak him out when all that came out was shoot your gun?
Yeah. That really scared the shit out of me. He's like, oh, yeah, I surrender.
Oh,
She was asking a question.
Who was sorry?
She was asking me a
Paige
question
was
why I shot my
asking,
gun.
yeah. She was asking
Ah.
a question, shoot your gun. Why did you shoot your gun? But because I rolled a 1, it came out in
Ah.
Draconic first.
Yeah.
You guys,
Yeah, after that he just like got super scared, like and then hearing the draconic, what the fuck?
it's gonna be really funny if I end up with 2 nat 1s from that.
Yeah, and then it's like, so your verdict, was he actually guilty? And then you start speaking draconic.
Yeah.
Oh god, that'd be great.
I
It is a better curse than I anticipated because it could actually screw you up in some situations.
yeah.
I hope it does. Yeah. Killing it there. I know I think it's a bit short for you three, but this was technically like a 6-hour session.
Technically.
Yeah, for me and like Cat and those two.
Mhm.
But yeah, though it'll be normal sessions. I hope. In the following weeks. But yeah, well done, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed
That was good.
listening to the stories and bullshit you guys come up with each other.
I might sit
not-
down and write out a list of words
Yeah.
so that
Just go
so that
actually
it's
learn Draconic.
yeah,
Yeah,
actually
actually learn
learn
Draconic,
Draconics
that's
so that it's consistent with what I'm saying.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Don't need to do
Just
that,
like
but
me
that would be
learning
really
the,
cool. Yeah.
Just like me in the Frozen campaign, learning what the runes actually mean, like in giant language.
In the giant language and like their
Mhm.
symbolism,
Mhm.
and just describing like what specifically they look at.
Yeah.
I noticed that. Very impressed with the descriptions you gave. Nonetheless, good job, guys. I'll tell Callum and Carl, but all of you except for Levis and Juhani level up.
Fucking nerfed us.
No, you know why.
Yeah, we know. Because we fucking we killed goblins and ogres and fucking rocks and shit on our first session 0.
We
We
go
were
to
action
your
packed.
class where it says class.
Alright, I'll let you guys help Lady Cats do all that. You know, I have to because I drank like 2 of those vodka cruiser bottles way too quickly, and I'm like just like feeling
Okay,
it.
you want 3 in Rogue.
I'm like, I shouldn't have drank it
Yep.
that quickly. I should have just like spaced it out.
You
And I had
literally
plenty-
just took shots
I had
every time
plenty
someone
of
took
time.
grams.
I have plenty of time to
We're
use,
doing our hit points how
but
we
instead I
normally
drank
do
so
them, right?
much during like near
Yeah,
the
you
end.
just roll them.
Yep.
Or hit the dice button. Yeah, and that works
Mm.
too. So,
That calculates your Constitution modifier.
good job,
That's
guys.
right.
I'll head off early, just in case you have any. If you have any questions about your like leveling up, just let me know. Anyway, good job. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for DMing as usual.
Yeah,
Yep.
thank you.
Mucho gracias, my comrade.
Well done, well done.
Kumrag.
Oh, rogues get a whole heap of shit at level 3, don't they?
They do. They do.
Oh, god damn.
And have
You
fun
gotta
with
get
that.
a multicast.
Yeah.
I mean, your subclass.
She's going swashbuckler.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
How are you going? Swashbuckler too. Bunch of swashbucklers.
No, well, the reason she's going swashbuckler is it makes more sense her going that with the fact that she's proficient with the whole kitchen utensils. Think about all the knives in that in the kitchen.
Mm,
Yeah, kind of makes
Yeah.
sense. So,
here,
Yeah.
I'll give you this. This will make it easier. Go and show her that, and tell her to copy down the thing called fancy footwork, and rakish audacity.
oh, okay. What are you going, Rogue? You don't know what your subclass is gonna be? Okay, I'll help you with that.
I thought she said she was going to go swashbuckler.
No, I'm going swashbuckler.
Oh, you're going swashbuckler.
yeah.
Oh, you're going swash.
Yeah. I'm going swashbuckler.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, well, think about all the knives in that in the kitchen.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Every time I
Dual-wielding.
think of that, I just think of, what was it? Remember that Disney movie, the Treasure Planet?
yeah.
You're the pirate, that's the cook. That causes a mutiny. The one with the bionic leg and eye.
What? No.
You know, actually,
It could be, I know.
if she goes into Eldritch Knight, she could.
Like,
Unironically.
damn.
And she can keep her entire cooking utensils just as a thing.
She has to keep it as a thing, because of one of her...
But, I mean, you don't have to have it out. You can literally just have it in another dimension. Because that's what Eldritch Knights do. They keep their weapons in another dimension.
Yeah, no,
Like their own pocket dimension.
The thing with my character is the reason she's doing all the cooking is I actually need to level up my cooking.
Ah, I see. You're trying to get cooking 100.
There's a reason for it, and it's to do with one of my features.
Gotta challenge people to some.
No.
Food Wars.
No.
Food Wars.
Basically, one of my features is 50 gold pieces, and I make a meal that restores up to 5 characters 3d8 hit points. It takes 10 minutes to consume.
Oh, well, like when we have a rest.
And it counts
Like
as a
cat
short
nap.
rest.
It's like catnap, basically.
Yeah, but it's a race feature.
Oh.
Yeah. And for me to increase that amount of hit points, I have to increase my cooking level.
The cooking race.
No. You guys are gonna be so intrigued next level.
Fourth level, level 4.
Yeah, level 4. It's gonna be interesting, level 4. Depending on what I get. Let's put it that way.
So you made someone from Food Wars.
No.
Yep.
It was pure chance that I got that particular ability too, by the way.
Maybe I should learn cooking, then. And then when we do cooking, then all of them will like lose their clothes, like how in Food Wars happens.
Oh my god, no.
Yes.
No. Food Wars you think is like completely innocent till you watch it. It really isn't.
Oh, I know. I love it. That's why I love it.
Anyway, I'm going to sort out my my class in that off stream.
That's why I love it.
And
But your daughter wants to go a rogue, right?
she is a
So
rogue. Yeah.
Like full rogue, right?
I think so. Do you want to know something really ironic?
Mm.
Her name is Rogue.
Mm. Well, go and show her the that link I sent you. goes on to full.
Oh,
like,
you want
what-
Eldridge, Arcane Trickster. Do you want Arcane Trickster? Okay, she wants Arcane Trickster. She wants
I wonder
magic.
I wonder if wait, Fi's downsides to magic. I wonder if that still counts.
She can do. I can check if I can do mage hand, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, that's their whole entire shtick. They can do mage hand like basically invisible from 30 feet away. Like, oh shit,
Idiot missed the
give
bloody
me that
rock.
wallet.
Look, he went straight past our street.
Yeah, that's not that my guy can do.
Oh, he's doing a U-turn. Sorry, we've got food coming. And I've got a tracking app, and the guy's like, not even, like, he went straight past the
He's lost.
street to get here. Yeah.
Fucking noobs.
Food. I guess I can go and get some.
Anyway, I'm going to go raid somebody. Probably. How long are you going to be on for friendly?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You're not for sure. Probably just go raid you.
If you got someone else, you can move me.
Nah, it's all good. Let's go raid friendly.
Gonna raid.
And
Before she gets off.
no, don't raid me. I'm raiding you. There we go.
Shippy.
Um,
Log it out!
no.
Fucking law.